Welcome to the stream. How we doing? What up, Carly? Pretty good. We just got here. We haven't gambled nothing yet, but our favorite machine is all the way built up. Like literally all the way. So obviously we're stopping here first. Then we brought our card. It's Friday. On Fridays you get $25 of free play after you get so many points. So it's pretty cool too. What up, Noah? Ooh, I like that one. Facts. This one's nice. Plus we about to put 20 in here. Oh, put our card in here. We definitely want the points for the free play. Hopefully it gets something to pop. I'd be a happy camper. One or all three popper. It might just suck the 20 in though, but someone came in and lost 20. I don't know if they filled these up or not, or if they're already full. Because there was like 2 cents on the machine, so whoever was here last lost. So, all right, let's get it. Got our beer. Cheers, chat. All right, shirt of the spins. Let's get it. Need them rockets. Yep, that's what we need. I'm gonna be real. The green's probably gonna hit first. If it does hit one of them, Jesus. You haven't gambled because you're only 15? It makes sense. Do it. It might not hit for me. I might have to go to a different machine and see this one later, which someone else will probably hit on it before then. Don't know if I'm down to put more in. Because I've seen people throw hundreds in while it's fucking up like this. I don't think it's going to hit for us. Hopefully a different machine will. Wow, it sucked that 20, huh? And didn't give us nothing. I have an 88-cent voucher that I left with last time. We'll put it in here real quick. Go try another machine. If we can get it to hit, we'll come back here. Or once we get our free play, we just come use our free play over here. Carly said rockets. Facts. We wanted more rockets. It's not that I wasn't giving rockets. It just wasn't giving money, you know? Kind of waiting for our buddy to get here. It's, you know, there he is. I literally just was like waiting for our buddy to get here. Bro, tell me this ain't the most casino-like shit you ever seen. I come up in here, it's like this. I throw 20 bucks in there, it's still like this. That's the most fucking on-the-house type fucking shit. I got 20 more, I'm like, I don't know if I want to end the night like that. Trying to get my free play. I'll come over here with my free play. Yeah, I've watched people fucking throw hundreds in that bitch and still not get them to drop with them all one away. You needed food!
Probably not a bad idea because I don't.
I'm on the grand on Big Hot Flame and put 15.2K on 5 cent, 190 bet. Hell yeah, that's what's up. That's some pretty good luck. I got off of. How much did you put in, Tom? Just recently, it's on my channel. I won 1620 something off of $23 on 240 spins.
No, that gets so new.
Hopefully it'll bounce us up and down forever. It won't even change the bet till I put money in. That's weird. He said, I want to talk about it. If it makes y'all feel any better, I've never spent more than like 150 bucks. Like that's the most I've like ever spent at a casino. And that's like because I was winning, you know, and I won. So like in reality, like didn't even spend 150. I won and then spent 150 more type deal, you know? Huh? Never got over 300 and lost it all?
No.
When I lost 150, it was when I won 400 on that same game that I won that jackpot on. It was that same game, but I won like 400 off of 20 bucks. And then I left for like 250, two something. A little over 250, but basically consider it 150 loss because I had another hit. And I don't even remember how much it was. I was drinking, so. Oh. I'm going to sip this beer fast and Kate. That is rigged. That was rigged. We need to try to get like 180 points. Because then we get $25 free play. If we get 100 points, we get $5. I haven't seen a free spin thingy pop up yet. Kings. Wow. Was off Boston days, 4,800. Holy shit. Usually bet at least $5 a spin. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually I'll come in here like tonight. I come in here with like 20, 40 bucks, maybe 60. Tony said he'll let me stream. He's going to start hitting me up when he comes to play to stream him playing. I was like, hell yeah. So yeah, that's something for y'all to get hyped about. Like my boss plays thousands at a time. Like he's doing big spins, you know? So, and he said he'll let me start streaming when he comes in. He'll let me know. See. Dude, yeah, $10, $20 spins and shit, bro. I don't know the machine's it, but I don't want to like. I might go to that one. Ooh, that's so fucked. I had a feeling I'd stop it, but I was like, nah. Might be what it is. This one wants me to stop it on some shit. I don't know though. It's not really doing shit.
I was watching. Mickey Mace.
Mickey Mace?
Yeah, it's pretty much like Black.
Uh-huh.
He wins them all the time.
They said, yeah, you're banned from the casino.
He won like $3 million in a row, like a couple different times. Yeah,
You could probably sue them for that. Why? What do you mean? Is it posted on their door? If you win this much money, you are 86? As long as you have a good enough lawyer, and if you win that much money, you definitely can afford a good enough lawyer. I know, but like, how can? Yeah, but like that just doesn't make sense. It's like, How can they ban you from it? Dude, this is like laggy. You seen that shit?
I haven't looked at
Look, it's like laggy as fuck. You see that shit? Yeah, I'm playing 20 FPS on Rocket League right now. Like, what is going on? We're probably not going to get free play tonight. I almost feel like I'd be better off trying to see if one of those fucking pop. Like, fuck, bro. Yeah, Black Widow ain't doing shit. I'd be better off fucking just eating that. With $10 though? Yeah, it is. With $10 though, they ain't going to give me no. I mean, same bed as over there. But.
I hit it. Remember, I hit it when the thing just one below that.
Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna take a little gander at some of the machines, see if anything's like on an easy hit. Fuck that guy right there. If he says anything wrong to me, bro, that man is a piece of shit. He's a pervert, all the above. Fuck that guy. Because some people don't know how to gamble. Like, you'll realize people leave shit with like 2 rows of like free spins left and they'll just cash out. Like, people don't make sense. What? I'm looking at the wilds. I'm not looking at these. I'm looking at the wilds. Because I don't have enough to try to hit one of those. I don't have enough to try to hit. When you see the wilds at like 9, dude, like that's pretty much a guaranteed hit. Yeah, but like I'm just saying, like if you see 9 wilds, like there's a machine, I come over here, try to spend like $5-10 and fucking get a big hit. So that's why if I see this at like 9 wilds, 8 wilds, that's when I hit it. Or if one of these are built up, I'll actually play money on it. But same with this one. That's what I do on this one. I just see if anything looks like it's built up. Like that's on spin 3. It could be good, but huh? Well, I mean, it's the same. Like, I mean, not that one's at least guaranteed every 10 spins. That one you could spin it 30 times before those wilds pop up. But at the same time, you could have it even at 5 wilds, and first spin it'll fucking pop them up. What's up, Glenn? To like the stream, everyone double tap. Facts, W's. From this one, I like never fucking play. Like, yeah, that could hit, but it's gonna make me throw $8 in to get that $8. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You spend $100 and they'll fucking fill you up and give you the 13. And then say, fuck. Yeah, no. I'm debating. Of like $10. I've only had 1 beer and I've already spent $30. Not nice.
What you doing now? Everybody get ready to go to bed and then you gotta go for it.
Can I get another one? Yeah, Mama Starver won 16-24 off 23, like 2 weeks ago-ish. About 2 weeks ago. My first ever jackpot. What you gotta be? No way. You got new machines right here? I didn't even see that. Anyone hit on them yet? On these two?
Not like super big, but yeah, pretty decent.
But no jackpots yet?
Not yet.
Oh shit. How long have they been there? Like a week?
Like
2
2 days.
days? They might be a little due. But they also could take 2 weeks.
You never know.
Yeah, exactly. House always wins for that reason. You never know. Thank you. Just subscribe. W Glenn. Thank you, bro. W sub. They got new machines out here. Oh, dude. Wait, is this like is this Locket Links? Okay, that one. Look, it's a new machine. I've never seen it before. It's a new machine. Look at the game rules and all. I've never seen this machine. Oh, dude, it's got one of those fancy phone charger things right there, too. The wolves are wild. The hats. Okay, it's the hats. I think this is... You know what's funny? This is like literally almost the same game, but slightly different. Look, right? No watch. Come over here to the Locket Link. Puff and more puff. Well, there's a huff and puff here too. It's the same shit. Look. Except it's slightly different. That one's like a cooler machine, I guess. It's all part of the... I think that one's... It's got to be linked to the Locket Link. Let's see. 12,800, 4,000. Let's see. If they're the same number, then they're both Locket Link. This one doesn't say Locket Link, but I'm pretty sure it's a Locket Link. I don't know. That's weird. I would think it was a Locket Link. I thought it was like the Locket Link, but it's like... That's weird. Yeah, that's crazy. And then there's the other one. There's another new machine. Oh shit, we got a new firecracker game to try out, chat. It's like that other one, kind of. When that fills that, it gives you some. Firecracker kits, reels up, extra spins. Reels up sounds like more reels. Firecracker quick hit sounds like added shit, like the ultra spins. Extra spins kind of sounds for itself. Huff and Puff doesn't have the second reel. What do you mean? Can't go wrong with the Modelo and olives. Modelo and olives just be it. We got new machines in the front. 2 of them. One of them's literally Huff and Puff, but it's not Locket Link. It's like different. And then the other one is kind of like that one, but different. It's almost like if you mix that fucking sevens one, but put 5 reels, and then combined it with the fucking firecrackers. Because it was like, looks like that one, but it's like got 3 things like the firecrackers, and they fill up the purple. And it's just like it says more reels for the red, so just like double up. And it says something firecrackers for the purple. Like, I don't know what the fuck. No, you seen it? What's I mean, extra spins is extra spins. But no, like, what is the features on that? Are they all different, or is it like it's a feature and that's? I got $10. I ain't hitting that shit.
The other guy that played it had $10 and he hit it.
How much did he win?
I didn't stick around and pay attention. I went out to go grab some food.
The bonus on Huff and Puff doesn't have the second rule. Huff and even more Puff has a second rule. Huh. This dude in my chat is like telling me about the games that I'm showing him. He like knows. You must be from Nevada, bro. That's what I'm saying. He probably live in Vegas or some shit. That's exactly what I was saying, like, or Reno. Buffalo Ascension? The hell is that? We don't have Buffalo Ascension here. This one of these two, or the one on the other side of that, huh? Yeah, right here. Yeah. These bros know the games by names, bro. I just go up and I know it by the look. Like, oh, I've seen that game. I know y'all seen Regal Riches before. This machine's everywhere. That machine, that shit's everywhere, bro. I see that machine everywhere. Costed $5 on roulette. Look for Bank Buster. Frankenstein. No. You know? I'm assuming this isn't the only casino you've worked in.
This is.
This is? How do you know about the games? You've gambled in Vegas and shit? He's a gambler. He's like, I'm a gambler. What do you fucking mean? I guess I'm a gambler. Okay, I think you're a real you're not a real gambler if you come in with $40 once every 2 weeks. That's not a gambler. Let me see what's been hitting on roulette. Well, there's like so many different ones, Kyle. It's like every machine's its own rolls. Like, look. Which is actually kind of cool. Bro, I'm trying to get my free play, bro. I only have like 40 points and $10 left. If I get 200 points, I get $25 free play. 100 is $5. That's hitting black again, 100%. Okay, we got black 21. Bro, if I had a dollar bill on me, I would. Wait, hold on. Do I have a 63-cent voucher. You're lucky. You're lucky. I got you, Kyle. You better win me this shit right now. If he's right, bro. Do we put 50 cent? Because I'm on 25-cent bet. Do we just put 50 cent on 21? What do you mean? Wait, Kyle. I don't know if I trust you anymore. You said black 21. 21 is definitely red, brother. Black safe bet all in. You think it's black? I think it's black. All right, bet. We're following Kyle's advice. We got like 63 cents, bro, in this bitch. And I ain't even put my card in. Doubled it. I'm gonna put my card in. Kyle, you got another bet. You got another bet. What is it? It's hit. Keep in mind, it's hit a 1 and a 2 close together. I see on the machines it'll group up a lot. Like it might hit one of like something around here again. This is all on Kyle facts. Kyle won. It's up to him to bet again. You let him get another bet. We'll give him a 25-cent bet because we're up. What do we do, blackjack? Kyle's like, I don't know what to bet on, bro. Do we just take it to a different setup, bro? We could just take the double up to a different setup, put $1, try to double it up, and just keep doing that on all the little fucking machines that have a roulette. I can't. I won. Walk away. Okay, fine, Kyle.
Basic rules of craps.
We will go fucking put 25 cents in a different machine. It's. He said bank buster. Bro, this is all I have right here tonight. Like I'm with 40, bro, and it sucked 30 instantly. I'm not trying to have like I want to have a few beers first, you know what I mean? That's why I'm kind of playing it slow. He said all in. What do you mean? I can't. I won. Walk away is what you said. It's literally what you said, Kyle. I could literally screenshot the chat right now.
That number becomes the point of that series.
Yeah, I know, green hit. That's probably, I don't know what to do with that one. That's probably green, but it could be. No, that's a different one, Kyle. God damn, there's so many machines you gotta think. Like, look, I can come over and show you what's the setup on this one. Roulette. Oh my god, do we just bet on black right now? Bro, what is that? Bro, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reds. 8 reds in a row. Yeah, because it'll just keep hitting red until you fucking go bet on red and then it'll hit black.
Bet on either the pass line or the don't pass line.
$200. I ain't got $200 on me if I wanted it.
The next player becomes the shooter.
What y'all think? We try a little bet on black? I feel like it sucks it, bro.
When the game starts,
Smallest bet on Regal.
the shooter screen will appear.
Nah. The Regal's gonna suck our money so quick. We got $10. I want more beers, bro. I'm trying to flip this to go over the firecrackers. Cause look, let me show you. MV. I'll play 10 on Regal if I start hitting, bro. But Regal is not it, bro. That machine hates me. If you gamble enough, you know there's certain machines you just don't touch. That's Regal Riches for me. I put 20 in, it sucked it. Like this, it was like this. It sucked 20. Okay, I want to come back here, regardless with this 10, but like I don't want to end the night yet. I gotta wait till I get another beer at least, bro. If you want beer, play cheap, bet, and just black. Well, let's see. We're gonna try to see if this hits on black. We're gonna put 25 center in it. If it does, we'll keep going. Regal is bad payout, real talk? No, it is not. I mean, I'm not going to say I've never hit off Regal Riches. Like, that shit's... What I do with this machine is I'll come over here, right? And if these are built up, if I'm hitting, I'll play. But usually this is one of the machines I just come to try to flip a little, like, 20 to 40 or get, like, a little $20 hit or something. Like, I'll look at these. I'll look at the wilds, see if they're built up. If I see, like, 8 or 9 wilds right here, that's when I come over here and I'll just... Because... You know, spin it, get them wild, and take that win and leave. Usually 9. 8 is kind of iffy. You see at 10 wilds, you can't. Like, if I seen one of those at 10 right now, I'd 100%. But, alright. 25 cent on black. I probably should have put $1 because it's probably going to hit. Just kidding, it's probably hitting red.
15 black.
Yeah, we should have bet all of our money. What does it hit now, though? Does it hit another black or does it hit red? Red? That's what I was thinking. It wants you to think it's hitting another black just based off that setup, but red's hot. Look at the board, bro. Red's hot. Oof. Black again. Now what is it? He said, bet all your money, risk it for the biscuit. Got 10 red bits or whatever lowest. 25 cents lowest. You all risk your own money. You want me to risk some money? If you send me a 20, hold on. Actually, I couldn't even tell you how much, bro. I wanted to say 23, but I'm like $1 something negative on my account, but like on my chime. But then again, I'm a cash is king guy, so the fact that my chime is negative $1 is not really a big deal. I don't use card. I only use card when I need it. Let's do 50 cent on it. 50 cent. Give us $1. Now it hits red. I'm telling chat to risk their money to bet. Oh, I mean, by all means, my cash app's in my bio. As long as you can, I don't need your personal info and your DL number, but as long as you can send me that's the thing. If I were to do donations, like if anyone sent donations to gamble, I'd do that, and I'll split it half with them as long as they can show me just like the photo of their ID and their birth date, because I had to play the legal factor. You know what I mean? I got to make sure I'm not letting a fucking 15-year-old gamble on my stream. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna be doing that. I haven't really announced it yet, but once I get monetized, that's kind of how I'm gonna do casino streams too. Other people can make money. Shit, like send me some money, tell me what to play. We go half on the win if we win, type shit. I feel like it'd be fun for the viewers and encourage donations as well. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I do YouTube for 2 reasons. I'm blunt, okay? I'm gonna let y'all know. I do it for 2 reasons. First reason, and most reason, is I want to make an income out of it, okay? Like, if I can think of what I would like to do for a job, this seems like it. You know what I mean? And then number 2, memories. Phones break, things happen, but my YouTube ain't going nowhere. I still got my memories on YouTube no matter what. Of all my gaming clips, or if I go on adventures and post it to YouTube, it's going to be there. It ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? So it's like I want to make an income off it, but I also like it for the memories.
Craft is played by predicting the outcome with 2 dice.
What up, brother? Chillin'. What are you doing? You'll be right, Black.
Generally, the game is
Okay, we're betting on Black then. All in on Black except 13 cent, but we can't do 13 cent. Okay.
roll of 7 or 11.
Now, do we bet Black again or red? We're going all in again. We're going to get a new beer before we go all in. You know what I mean?
If any other number is rolled, that number becomes the point.
Let me zoom real in. I want to get their faces on cam. Who's winning?
Rolls after the
Let's see the table. Who is? Don't worry, I don't have you. Who stripes? Who stripes?
with a roll of 7. That's the shot again until bitter.
He's stripping? Let's see, make that shit. I got the table on the stream. Oh,
This is determined.
damn.
This ends. It starts again with the cutoff.
Recording anything illegal.
Executors.
It says June.
Illegal as long as unless you have permission.
I have permission from Ramsey.
Can be rolled by pressing the button.
Here.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, no, literally June told me that. You remember the old lady kind of dickhead that was working here?
She's not viable anymore. She's not here.
Yeah, I know, but that's what she told me when I came in on my birthday and I was live streaming. She was like, "You can't stream in here, it's illegal, blah, 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 blah." I was like, okay. And I asked Jason, I was like, "Can you text Ramsey and ask him?" And Ramsey literally said, like, as long as you're not a disturbance and recording people, like, I don't give a fuck. You know?
See that doesn't mean for
Stop. The button will blink and the shooter screen will appear.
it's dead.
Shoot the
What is it hitting next?
the button within the
Or are we casting somewhere else? We're back at to where we started.
after a point has been established.
Can't go wrong with the olives after that Modelo.
When a 7 is rolled, the next player becomes the shooter.
Always hits the spot.
Other available bets.
Cool spot. What, like where I'm at? Like you're talking about like the business? Also, I should know I'm cool with the owner. Like, I literally get invited to the owner's house parties, bro. So, like, yeah, I could record in here. I go to the owner's house parties, brother. We're good. I get invited to the owner's house parties. You know I'm good to record in this casino, right? I'm not lying. Also, you think I'm just bullshitting. Like, it's a small town. Everyone knows everyone. I get invited to his house parties. What up? How you doing, bro?
It's Mr. fucking Card right here.
Mr. Card.
Mr. Card. Hey, 105 on the Mega Bonus.
Bro, I got $10, $11 left. You right, you right. I hit that 16 off that 20.
You got one of for the smokes on you?
Yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
Did you?
My man, me and him were the last ones here.
Hey, what up?
Everyone
How you doing?
the other night.
What up, man?
Sorry. Is that okay? Hey, everyone, is that okay? Does anyone have a fucking lighter?
Yeah.
We dropped off that. Yeah. That's okay?
At Hard Rock Casino, you have to fill out paperwork with your YouTube channel and get a special media pass. Yeah, I would never do all that shit. Can I get another? Thank you.
You do look like you are related to the 60s. Yes, you look like
I met Jay.
Does not look like you could be
Where's my lighter, though? Dude, I still got the sunglasses on my hat. It's like 2 a.m. I got sunglasses on me. I'm trying to find it. If I can find it. There we go.
No, I think
Yeah.
you would. I don't really know Jason.
She thinks I'm Jace.
No, I only did when you first walked in. No, when you first walked in, he was right behind Jaden. Well, I was thinking Jaden and Chase. But I barely know.
No, I gave it to you. Yeah, I gave you my split. Oh, wait,
W Glenn Facts. It's free and it helps me a lot more than you think. I'm getting close. I'm almost at 2,200 watch hours right now, chat. In 3 months. So, like,
Hey, TLC.
I can't with the TLC.
If you do, you don't. We'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I watched dudes fucking start twerking on the wall upside down over there. I'm cool. Yep. I'll tell you, that's a hard pass on that. Facts. Look, y'all want to know how this? There's a small town. I can literally go grab a beer, come back, and my shit's still here. You think it hits black again or red, chat? Sometimes, bro, if you can use your brain power, though, like some of these are good to hit too. Or these. Sometimes things on the machines, at least, I feel like the machines will be hot. Like, I'll probably prove it to y'all right now. Like 6, first column, 30, first column. 22, third column. 15, first column. We'll skip 0. 7, third column. 32, second column. 3, first column. So as we can tell, obviously first column is hot right now. You know what I mean? See, you gotta bring these into factor too. And then also there's times, bro, I've noticed on this, I've even hit for fat amounts on roulette like this before. On the machines at least. It's not gonna be like this on regular roulette, obviously. But machines, they like to group up sometimes. Like sometimes it likes to hit like bam, 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 or it'll be like bam, bam, and then like go over here and then it'll be like bam. Like I seen it so many times. So I started like betting like that sometimes. And bruh, you get some hits for real. Black in third row. Well, your last thing was a hit, so we're going black in third row. Come on, 4, 10, 13, 22, 28, or 31. 4. W go. It's not a lot of money, but it's just the luck. It's just the odds that Kyle just hit twice in a row. Third time's a charm, Kyle. Well, what's it on this time?
Win with the roll of point established in the come-up roll. Lose with a roll of 7. The dice is shot again until win or lose is determined.
Okay, his luck, because he's being lucky right now. Kyle's being lucky, and his luck says I pick. So that means the luck is transferred to me now, and I say.
Shooter.
Wait, like I was saying, look, 4, 6. We might bounce somewhere else and come back over here, or it could hit over here again. Because I'll even see 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 2. Like I swear they group up. But Kyle gave me the luck, so I gotta pick. Whatever my hunch tells me is probably what's gonna hit. Is what that means. So we're gonna go with. It's definitely hitting an odd. That's how we're gonna go with this. It's hitting odd. Kyle's like, you fucking weirdo. Watch, it's hitting odd. I hit even. It's funny because if I didn't go odd, I was going to bet on black, so I lost either way. Good night, buddy. Bro, good night. I'm Mod Father on 489 channels. Good night. W Glenn, bro. Well, thank you for swinging by. I know you said you subbed, W Glenn. I will be looking forward to your return, bro. We don't just do gambling streams. If you're still here listening, we do gambling streams, gaming streams, and work streams. Tomorrow, if you come through, we'll be doing an 8-hour work stream on the register at a gas station. So, wait, did you really? Let me look up. Oh my God, you said red 5. Well, I would have got my money back on it. We're still at 163 though. We're still up. It hits red again. Honestly, it's about to hit 2 reds. No, it hits black. 34, 33. What's y'all think? Give me one. Give me one. We're just doing it. We're just doing it with 25 cents. You never know. Okay, so pick one that's touching 32 or 33. We can go 36, 35, 29, or 30. Night, everyone. I'll be there. W's. Night, bro. Red, third row. Well, last time you said that, it worked. So let's try it. It was on first row, but got our money back. Kyle, say it again. We might play a game of pool if the homie's cool with me streaming it. If not, then I don't really want to play pool. I only want to play pool if y'all are involved. I hope y'all know I wasn't planning on gambling tonight. I only gambled because I thought of the day. And I'm a dummy. I'm so mad at myself. Didn't even put my card in, bro. I'm not even getting points. I mean, 25-cent bet. I'm not gonna get any points and stuff. Black 30 said. First is hot right now, Kyle. I don't know if you realize that. First row is really hot. Well, we still hit third row. So it's still a win. All right, Kyle. Dude, you're just lucky tonight. What's the next bet, Kyle? If you can get me to start hitting for real, you're going to get a donation. Like, if I can flip this to like 10, 15 bucks and I start hitting tonight, bro, Kyle will be getting a donation. Green, he says. Skull, green. 25 cents green. Okay, you pick. We could bet like this. Or we could bet like this. Or we bet like this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. You pick. Black. A black 11? Are you saying on black and 11 or just on? Okay, I'm thinking he's saying like this. Dude, if it hits 11, that's insane, Kyle.
25 red.
25 red. Now third column is kind of getting hot. It hit 25 twice. Sure, you don't know. How you doing? Carly with the Shamrocks for good luck. W's. Just do it. Just do it. Just give me a green, bro. No, it's just open. Color in a row is a safe bet. I think it's on a roll of reds. All in on black? What you think? All in on black? Don't do green ever? Hey man, what do you mean? Last casino stream someone told me to put on 0 and it hit, bro. You won 2 games in a row on what? I hope you win big. Thank you. You know, play for me. I won 2 games in a row, G. All on black. Come on, hit black. Not even looking. Nice. You see what I mean? And we just drinking some beer, chilling, bro. We put like 63 cents in. This is what I do at the casino. Cheers, chat. Black and 21. Okay, I'm gonna go with your advice instead. We're gonna go with black and was 21. Red. So we're gonna hit the column instead. If it hits 21, I'm gonna cry. Well, I got my money back on it. Black in a row is fun. Fact. Change the color of the board, why not? Red mid.
When winner lose is determined, the series ends and starts again with the cutoff roll. Shooter.
28 black.
The shooter is the player.
Here's what we started with.
And the dice is rolled by pressing the button.
Hold on, let me. I'm trying to find my card, bro. This is why I don't usually use this gambling card that they have here, because I always lose it. Yeah, here it is at the other roulette I was at. Every time. God said, damn, I quit. Unable to read. Because even if I get like 10 points from that, that's huge. Because it takes like, you get a point per dollar. But at the same time, like, you gotta think when you're gambling, you know. Like, yeah, a dollar's probably about to be, you know, $1 or $2 for you for real. But like, cash out? Okay, then we're playing blackjack. Dude, should I just split this 10 into 10 ones and just start going around trying to get lucky with $1 on these little machines? You gotta think if I get $1 to $5 with every single dollar except 2. That's how I used to play. I don't do that really anymore, but I used to come in with 20 bucks in 5s. And I would just like, okay, does this one have a card slot as a problem? Yeah, it does, okay. What? It worked. Yeah, second try. No, a lot of them don't though. It's because these crackheads. I fucking. Same with the buttons. Like the pig one right here. Man, them crackheads fuck that shit up. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this shit, but I'm not liking it. Wait. Oh, it already did it. That's why. I'm like, why won't it let me cash it out? So, I guess I just did $1 bet by accident. Cool. Cool. Alright, I lost. Yep. That was fucked up. Wait, 10.89 and that's 13 cents. So I gotta have a $10 bill. I still have $1 in. Or I still have $1 right here. Time is it? 2:15. I might grab like 20 more bucks. We'll see. No, probably not. I'll probably grab like $5 and fucking get it in ones. I'm really trying to just make the stream not so short, you know? It's weird. This is the first casino stream not doing good. Is it because I'm fucking betting a fucking 25 cents? Probably. Because usually on my streams, I'm not on like these low machines, you know? Maybe for a slight bit, but. Save it for next stream. There's no point. It'll be 2 weeks from now, bro. It's kind of how I plan to do this now. Now that I'm going to like, now that I'm scheduled, like, to gamble instead of like, you know, gambling like here and there when I'm getting some hours. Like, I'm just, like, if I get extra hours and I know I'm going to have like a $2,000 check, you know, then maybe I come, but I'm just sticking to like 40, 50 bucks every other Friday. Well, Thursday night going into Friday, so that way I can have a chance to get my $25 free play as well. And then if I hit more, then I'll do it. But I'm trying to gamble once every 2 weeks because now that I'm going to actually like have to gamble for the stream, I put it in my schedule. So I'm gonna have to like do it like that. Save money for later is always good. Yeah, but like, what am I going to do coming in with $10 on a night? I'd rather not. You know what I mean? Rather just spend it and then boom, I come back in 2 weeks. You gotta think I got alcohol at home. Alcohol at home too. If I want to drink, so it's like, if I want to drink in between, then I'm fine. You don't make sense with money. $20. What's $10? You don't make sense complaining. What's it gonna do for you? Yeah, keep for later for what? I'm not gonna be back for 2 weeks. There's no point.
Practice playing by predicting the outcome of two dice. We are determined by the outcome of two dice.
How am I gonna have 0 for next time? Next time's gonna be next payday, bro. When I get paid again, and I get to come in here with $40 again. Probably not. I go put that money aside. What's going to end up happening is probably in the next 2 weeks, I'm probably going to end up coming here, cashing it, and then going to the store and getting whatever I'm needing at that time. Let's go cash these. Put $1 in. What time is it? 2:19. Also, kind of wonder how many points I have. I'm gonna check like how many total points I have on my thing. So look, you can get like free drinks and shit. It's fucking badass. Like, look, drink voucher, stack voucher. See, look. Which tonight's just bad luck. I don't think I'm a hit tonight. Well, when I say bad luck, I mean like I haven't had luck tonight. I mean, could change, but we really have not had no luck tonight. Well, I want to kick. Okay. That's weird. It gave me my change on the first ticket, and now it's taking the second ticket. So it didn't give me the dollar bill. That's why I was cashing them, because look, at this plus the 1089 would have been 11 something, like a little over 11. I was gonna put that dollar in some. Fuck it. We might be ready to end the night, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready to end the night, but like we might just end the gambling factor of it unless we get lucky. We're gonna go over to that machine real quick. We're gonna grab a new beer first. The firecrackers. Get their 10 in. Play some pool. After we lose it, because I know I'm not hitting with no $10. Baccarat? What do you mean? What's that? Can I get another? What's Baccarat, Kyle? I'm confused. W. Carly. I wonder where Clayton went. I want him to come back. $10 on red. Carl's really trying to fucking. Yo, that would be crazy if he won in that sequence of events. But I'm gonna go to this one. We're gonna lose $10 real quick, and then I don't know. We'll decide what to do after that point. Might have to just go buy a little A little bit of some alcohol from somewhere else, like at my work. We get a little bottle, put it in our bag. I'm not ready to end the night, but I'm not going to get in another cash out either. Now, at the same time, if a homie comes through and starts gambling, by all means, I'll ask him to put my card in because if he's down, fuck, I get $25 free play. Losing $10 real quick, that's what's confusing. I mean, I shots in my pocket.
I tried, but they dove.
Oh, it's all good. That's what I do with them anyway. I just drop them in. Thank you. Damn, bro. We just dropped our cigarette. Smart. Plus, you also gotta think. I'm thinking what's happened here. No, it's probably gonna suck our $10, but think what's happened here. What y'all think? Y'all think, you know what? $10 either way. Yeah, unless it hits, like we're not going to be getting free play, so I think we don't put our card in. Because here's one thing I do know about casinos and cards, chat. I don't know if y'all know. I don't want to play roulette, bro. I've been playing roulette all night. I don't like table games usually, bro. I play them here and there, but I'll tell you what. I'm not feeling roulette. It's just, I'm not feeling it. But I'll tell you what. We'll keep this 5 right here to go play on smaller machines to get another beer. We'll put 5 in here. Which is not gonna hit. Not, especially not with $5. Save the money, bro. Kyle, can you tell me honestly what I'm gonna do with $10? That's what I want to know. What am I gonna do with $10? Like, what can I buy? Why don't you explain that? Someone's gonna hit on the machine, and unless I hit somewhere else, it ain't gonna be me. But this machine is ready to give a fat payout to somebody because when I showed up, it was at like 60 cents was on the machine left. Like, so someone lost. And I came in through 20 in, lost. Then I came in through. After I threw 20 in, I save money when I'm winning, Kyle. Bro, how much have you actually gambled? I want to know. Because, like I said, a lot of people gamble for the wrong reasons, but I don't. You could think, Kyle, at least I'm not over here dumping hundreds of fucking dollars in machines, bro. See, that 1.6K is crazy. I do cheap bets for drinks. No, that's what I do too, bro. But you gotta think. Like, okay, so there's a time limit between drinks, and it's also like, I can't get like too fucked up. I work a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Like, you know, I gotta make sure latest I could be in bed is like 5, because then I get 6 hours sleep. Like, that's how I feel like every person's different. But my body, 8 hours sleep, fucking lovely. 10 hours sleep, even fucking better. 6 hours sleep, I wish I had more, but it works. But once I go under 6 hours of sleep, I'm like, at work, bro, I'm fucking like dead. So, and I know everyone's body's different. Like, there's some people in the world I really wish Now it's weird because there's some days I actually wake up like that, but I think everyone just has those type of days where they don't get enough sleep, but at the same time they're still not tired. Like that's me with once in a while, but usually like almost like 90% of the time, if I don't get 6 hours or more sleep, I'm dead. 6 to 8's like ideal. You hate too much sleep? Really, Carly? I hate it, but I love it. Like I love it, but then I regret it once like I'm a few hours, like I'm like 3 hours into my day, and I look at the time and it's 5 o'clock. I'm pretty pissed off. I'm like, damn. I woke up at 2, played the game for 3 hours, and it's 5 o'clock. That so I can feel you on that. Like sometimes it's annoying. Like it's almost like I feel like I'm gonna have a better day and a more enjoyable day if I wake up at 8 a.m. with, feeling wide awake, is plenty of sleep, like that ideal 8 hours of sleep. And then like I wake up, at like 8, 9 a.m., like not even able to fall back to sleep. That's the type of sleep y'all gotta, let's be real on sub chat. Like that's the best sleep. The sleep where you're not even getting up because you have to get up. Like the sleep where like you sleep and you're getting up because you like are just like you've had your sleep, like you're just awake, like you usually that happens on the days like you're off and you're trying to sleep in and you'll fall back asleep like 2 times and then you wake up and you're just like sitting there with your eyes closed, because you want to sleep in, and then it's just like you're not falling back to sleep. Those are like the best days when you wake up trying to fall back asleep and you're just awake at that point because you got enough sleep. I feel like those are the best days mood wise and like mental. Can we agree on that? Do y'all feel the same way? Like is that a fact? Like the days where like you're trying to fall back asleep and you can't because you've had the good amount of sleep. Like there's two different ones too, you got the fucking I'm trying to fall back asleep and I can't but I'm still tired, and that's the irritating one. Then you got the like, I'm trying to fall back asleep. Oh, never mind. I don't need no sleep. I'm wide awake. Those are the good days, I feel like. Like, I don't know if anyone realizes. I think it's pretty common sense, but common sense ain't so common anymore. But, like, you're going to have the best days off that because you're going to wake up in the best mood because you always had the best sleep. You know? You love broccoli? Like actual broccoli? No, I have to clarify here. I hear people hitting in the casino, and it is not me tonight. It's alright though. It's because you know why I didn't hit tonight? I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I already know why I didn't hit tonight. It's not because the jackpot I hit. I believe in luck, and I believe in karma. And here's the thing: I believe also in casino luck being better the less you come. If you come to the casino once a year, you're probably going to hit every single time you come. I swear to fucking God. You go to the casino once every other week, you're probably going to hit half the time. You get a little up. Now, when I say hit, I don't mean you hit for large amounts, okay? You got to think when you gamble. You turn 40 and 80. That's why I was saying on my stream the other day, like if I can double up for the stream wise, anytime I can double up, I'm going to just keep it to the next day. But like, like if you go on 20, boom. Make 40, that's like meh. Because I'm going to throw another 20 in, obviously, after cashing that 40. But it's like, if I can hit for 60 off of 20, that's when it's like, all right, buddy, we're going to throw 20 in. Because this is better for the stream, But tonight's not the lucky night. But I can definitely say, I feel like the more you go to the casino, the less lucky you are. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, bro, but that's really how it be. Bro, I used to care about that stuff. I sleep better when I say fuck it. You aren't entitled to a good life. You have to work for the good things in life. True. That's facts. I feel. For the stream, you should bet low and have people donate, then bet high. Yeah, but let's be real. Okay, the reason I'm so hesitant on roulette, on these low bets and shit too. Cal, can we be honest? Okay, look at all my casino streams. This is the first casino stream. I'm not saying the stream's doing ass. I'm appreciating y'all being here and all. Okay, don't take this the wrong way, but like the reason I wanted to make casino streams a schedule in the first place, and I even told my boss this today, is because my casino streams usually be popping. And I think it's not popping tonight because I was putting $1 in. People want to see you bet high, bro. People want to see you put $1,000 in and try to win fucking $15,000. Which is also why I'm excited. I don't know who all was here when I said it earlier and who heard it, but like, bro, my boss said he's going to let me stream when he plays. My boss plays thousands at a time, bro. Do you realize how good that could be for the stream? I'm not even going to say it's my boss. I'm just say casino stream. I'll probably do it on a stream while I'm coming here gambling too. But at some point in that stream, you know, he'll be gambling. You know, I've watched him, bro. He'll come in with like $2,000, bro, and just dump it into a machine, bro. Plus, who knows, bro? Who knows? Maybe if I'm streaming and my boss hits, who knows? Maybe he throws me some money, bro. Says, hey, good luck. Because that's the type of boss I have. He's a really good guy. Like, I'm telling you. See, he doesn't tip very well. I'm not trying to talk shit on him. But I think it's pretty fucked up when, you know, like he owns a business. He's gambling thousands at a time. Like, he hit for... I'm not gonna put his business too much out there. I'm not gonna say how much he put in, how much he hit. Okay, but I'm gonna say he hit for a lot of money, like 5 figures off of 3 figures. He hit for 5 figures off 3 figures. We'll say that. Okay. And I'm not talking like a low 5 figures, like 11K. Okay, he hit for a good ass 5-figure hit. But like, even the bartenders will tell you, he'll tip you $20. He'll win for thousands of dollars, tip you $20. You know what I did? I hit for $1,600. I'm in debt, and I hit for $1,600. And I tipped both the bartenders a $100 bill. But with me being the coworker, I feel like if I was streaming boss's gameplay and he put in 1,000 and he hit like 50 grand, I think he would throw me 100 and tell me good luck. Just cause I just feel like he would. Cause that's the type of boss he is. He's just a really good guy. Like, a lot of people don't use their own money. You need some sponsor money to gamble. Facts. If you really want fat gambling streams, you need that sponsor gambler. You out of here already? So, later. Damn, well, so much for playing pool, I guess. Homie dipped out before I even got over there. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. That's not a shame. What are you doing?
Did you want to play it?
Not really.
Oh, well then. You should.
No.
No, you shouldn't. It's going to suck your money in. When I got here, they were all filled up with 60 cents left on it. Okay, I put 20 in, it didn't hit. I put 5 in, it didn't hit. So. I feel like it's because I was using my card. My average is like 50. Then I put my card in. You know how that goes, right? Like with the averages with your cards, like.
There's a chance. is a chance. Is a chance.
I know, bro. I love this machine because literally you can have them all three be fucking bottoming. But I've also watched people throw in almost $1,000 when it's like this and not get them to pop.
Yeah, have watched.
You watched 1,000 go into this without those popping at all three ones?
Yeah.
Yep. What's the highest bet on this?
$48.
48 fucking dollars. But if you got that to drop on $48 to spin, dude, holy shit. No, wrong. That's craziness. Imagine that. Look, y'all. Minimum bet on that. Crazy. Just put my $5 and hit one spin on that. That'd be crazy.
First of all, $5 is not gonna help
No.
with $48. That's $4.08.
No, yeah. No. Look, so if I go here, that's like if on the minimum, I was saying the minimum, the max is 48, the minimum 480. I was saying if I did like this right here,
That's $4.
yeah. But if you got the pop, that's a
You know what you want to do.
yeah. But I got fucking. Serious me, okay. I want to wait for someone I know to come in. I could get $25 free play if someone's down to pay my card. Another thing about small towns, you'll have homies, bro. I could literally just sit here and wait for like one of the homies to come in gambling and be like, yo, play me some points on my card. Mine says one bet. Clearly that's lying. Bro, you never know. What if? You know what I mean? Like, what y'all think? I'm sitting here chilling with the chat for a sec, but when I'm about to leave, what y'all think? Is that what I should do? 560 in. Hit that 480 bet. Because also the thing about the higher bets, not every machine, a lot of machines, but not every machine, but this is one of the machines that the higher the bet, the better. Like example, when I'm on minimum, like when I'm on one set denom on the minimum bet, and I fill up like off of a rocket, it'll be like, you know, let's say these are lit up, right, up to here, and it hits one, it'll be like, light these up, right? But I've seen people that are playing high bet, you could be on like a higher denom, like let's say you're on 5 cent on like 2 bet, right? You get one of those fill up, and instead of being from like this to this, it'll literally, like I've seen fill ups, I'll go from that to like that. It fills up more at a time when you're on higher bet on this machine. So it's like, yeah, that's one spin. But like, what if one of those popped on one spin? Imagine that. You're on 10 cent denominator, bro. And you get one of those to trigger. You're talking a few $100 minimum. Free money for next stream. Wait. Save it, you're dumb. What? Kyle, once you explain this to me, then sure. What is the point of saving $5 for 2 weeks? Well, okay, 560. What's the point of saving that for 2 weeks? What, to add, instead of coming in with 40, we come in with 45 next payday? Like, yeah, I guess that is, because, you know, I could put $5 into the machine and hit for fucking $30 and never even spend that 40 in the first place. But it's like, it's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to save money. I'm here to have some free beer. Well, not free, but one spin then, damn it. It was at top before and still didn't go. Just ate the money. No, yeah, facts. It's not going to hit. Like, I'm telling you, there's a 99% chance it don't hit and a 1% chance it do. At the same time, we could also go 560 and then hit minimum bet and try to get one of them to drop. We'd probably get a better chance at actually winning some money that way. But I mean, you never know. Casinos, like, it's going to win or it's going to lose. There's nothing you're going to do about it. You know what I mean? And, like, dude, like, I've had so many different scenarios, and that's because it's a casino. That's how it goes. You know, you go, like, I went and put, like, not even $2. I had, like, $1.88 voucher. And I went up to the machine and typed the 176 bet, which was 2 bet. It was minimum denomination cents and the 2 bet. I hit one spin, 176. Gave me $40, and that's not just the only time. But at the same time, you go up to a machine that looks like it's ready to hit, like this motherfucker, and you go dump fucking hundreds in, and that bitch won't hit. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just really the luck. It's what's going to hit, what's going to not. We hit the machine one time and lose. Either way, it's okay. You gotta think, bro. Like, I'm not here to gamble, bro. I'm here to have a good time. But at the same time, the reason I'll buy beers is because, number one, this is good for the stream. Number two, I have a chance at winning money. Number three, also ties to with winning money. It's like video games, but you actually have a chance to win money without being a pro. You know what I mean? Like, did we win the jackpot yet? Rockets, did we win the jackpot yet? Nah. We just kind of been chilling, talking with the chat. We basically already accepting we lost tonight. We lost our $40. Oh well. We had a good time. I'm having a good time, either way. You know, guys, sucks the homie left. I might go over to the TLC, see what's up. Now, see, that would be something to save the $5 for. A drink at the TLC. What you think, chat? Hold on. We'll make a poll. I also have shots in my pocket. Y'all gotta realize that too. I have shots in my pocket. So even if I run out of beer, I have 3 shots in my pocket. I have 3 of those. I'm probably going to get copyrighted if y'all vote kick it with homies, just saying. But not shots. What? You don't like shots? These are bitch shots, Carly. I'll send you some of these in the mail if that's even legal. Probably isn't. Literally, same with you, Kyle. I would literally buy all these just for you to try them. They're fucking bomb. Where's the save $5 option? Not an option. That 5's getting spent either way. Bruh. You want $35. Oh well, $35. What do you want to buy with $35, Kyle? In life. That's actually beneficial. Besides food. You can't count that. Food is always an option no matter how much money you have, basically. What do you mean? You told me to use that. Fuck you, bro. Why are you trolling me, bro? You know I've had a rough day, bro. Come on, bro. Buy a beer with 5. I agree. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Because, like, I could throw this in, but, like, my homies are all at the TLC. But the thing is, if I go over there, I'm probably going to get copyrighted. Because they're doing... I don't know, though. Maybe not. Maybe they're so loud and acid singing that it covers up the real song. It's karaoke night, so... That's kind of why I haven't gone over there. I fucking hate karaoke, and I hate crowds of people. That's why I come over here and gamble. Sure, I'd go over to TLC all day and fucking chill with the homies, because that's where the homies always are. But you think I want to listen to some giddy up fucking cowboy music while I'm drinking beer? Hell no, I want to listen to some fucking hype, some rap. I don't like fucking country. I don't like fucking none of that shit. I like rap. Sing us a song. That's a cool hat, bro. Thank you, brother. Kush. Have to take sunglasses off so you see the text too. Giddy up cowboy music. Yeah, I fucking hate that music. There's like, okay, I can't lie. There's a handful of songs that I would like that are country. There's a handful. Okay, if you don't like Sweet Home Alabama, you're just fucking insane in the head. Like, go to jail, bro. Just go to jail. If you don't like Sweet Home Alabama, just go to jail. You're not an American if you don't like that song. Because people not even in America. Sweet Home Alabama. That's a good song. Like, I don't give a fuck. You like Big Murph? I don't know what that is. There's a handful of songs, but mostly I don't like any of that kind of genre. Same with okay, you know one good song from that genre? Bar Song. Y'all ever heard a bar song? I don't know what it's called. Uh, Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Fuck, what's it called? Oh yeah, the one that's like, someone put me up a double shot of whiskey. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. See, that song's fire. I can't even cap. I can't even say I don't like that song. It's a good song. Like I said, there's a few that are always gonna be a vibe, but I like rap and funk. And y'all is about to be going in my pocket on mute because I needs to piss. I'm 4 beers in and a shot. Who's Big Murph, bro? The poll is rigged, and I might not listen to the poll honestly because I think I already made my decision. What?
You know that?
I'm live streaming.
You live streaming? Are you okay?
Of course.
You sure?
No. Are you okay?
Nobody's ever okay.
Nobody. What do you mean? We have to work for our fucking food. Sorry.
Trying to run into people.
They're trying to run into me. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Said camel. Hold on, y'all going on mute in my pocket for a sec, because I'm about to go take a piss. How you doing, Hayes? W. Hayes. I haven't seen you in forever. I thought I lost my twin, man. Okay, there's literally like some dumb people in the world. Look, I walk in and this is like this. Was it so hard to turn off the faucet, bro? Was it so hard to turn off the faucet? Apparently, right? Some people, bro. Some people in the world need real help. Hey, what's good, Hayes? My twin, that should be illegal. The pool's rigged, he says. Facts, the pool's rigged. I want my beer, man. I need some munchies now. Them olives gave me the munchies. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to have to run to my work real quick, grab something to munch on. Not just for munchie reasons. Like, if I get the munchies and I'm out drinking on a Thursday night, I definitely better go get some food. Because I work a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Now I'm 4 beers and a shot in. So, we get some food in our stomach. Because we is not working with a hangover. That's not a thing. I can't believe someone didn't turn off the faucet, bro. Y'all, it takes a lazy kind of lazy to not turn off a faucet. I'm going to tell y'all right now. I'm sorry if I offend anybody, okay? I'm going to let y'all know right now. If I offend anybody, I'm sorry. But if you don't do this, you're nasty. You think everyone in there wash their hands? Hell no. People shit on their hand and open that door. You're nasty if you don't do that. No point in washing your hands if you want to touch the door after you wash your hands. Thank you. Turd is nasty? Probably not. You need a pen rip. Dude, I'd take a pen rip. Trust. I would love a pen rip. But guess what? Bro, don't have no weed, no pen, no nothing. This is why I'm enjoying the beers. We'll be in the pool now. I'm sorry, Hayes. I love you, twin. Don't be mad. I'm not gambling that 5. I'm sorry. It's my only 5. I'd rather buy a beer with it. Go see if the homie's still at the TLC. And I hate the TLC. They play cowboy music. I hate that shit. But if it's a chill with the homies, we'll do it. Also, I'm gonna see how much do I have in my fucking. I know I have more than $5. I have $5, but like I have so much change, and I have so much change at home too. If I really wanted, I can come back and have like $40. But we're not doing that. I'm not feeling lucky tonight. My hunch tells me no, so I'm not. 2, 3. It's another $1. Okay. And I have like 15. Yeah. I know I have 15 just in quarters. That doesn't include my dimes and nickels. But we save that. I'm trying to save that change up. That's why I haven't really cashed it in a while. You use your shirt? Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. On the bathroom. It's my only 5. Bro, forgets he said, what good is saving $5 for? Gamble. Well, we gonna gamble it or we gonna get a beer off it? And honestly, I could put 5 in and go get a beer. You know, and go to the TLC, but I don't feel like going to the TLC with a beer from the Mizpah, because like I said, small town, you could be like that. And then it's just like, I don't know. $3/4. Gamble, you could win 2 beers. You know what? Just for y'all, how about this? How about this? I don't think you don't know knows. I don't know if you were in the stream watching at this point. Here's how we're going to get a beer before we leave. We don't even have to use the $5. Hold on. If we could find our fucking gambling card. Did I put it back in my fucking wallet? Am I just like Like that? Yeah, I am. The first time I actually put it back in my wallet. See your points? There's no point. Look, I'll show you why. I'll show you why. I actually have like a valid explanation. So for points with free, like I'm assuming you're saying that because my free play, but the thing is, it has to be in a day. Must earn 165 points day. Must earn 65 points day. Okay. Plus, look how many points I have. I have 821. I'd literally get. Oh, I forgot about these. They're free. Damn, we just got 8 drawings in the raffle. Nobody ever does this. When I've asked people and they say they never do it. So I need to not forget that. Even if I just come in every day, literally, if I come in every day and hit this every day, there's probably at least a half chance I'm gonna win. Like dead ass. That's how like small this town is. Like if I came in here and every day on that monthly drawing, because it's free. I don't have to even play any points. I literally just come in, swipe my card, boom. Come in next day, swipe my card, boom. Just start doing that, bro, because they have some really cool prizes out here. And let me get a drink voucher. I kind of feel like another Modelo with olives. Actually, I don't know what I'm going to get. I'm going to ask them what it's actually good for. I'd rather something I can carry to the TLC. I'm just letting them know, like, I'm going to the TLC, so, like, I don't want to bring y'all's cup back. Do a shot instead, YOLO. To the raffle, that's a good idea. Shots not a bad idea. Hey, are these good for shots?
For what?
Shots.
That depends. Anything $6 and under.
What's $6? Crown?
Crown 7. You can do Jameson, Jack.
Do you have Jameson orange? Can I get a shot of Jack with like a little bit of cola on the side? Got you, you don't know. That's a fucking brilliant idea, honestly. I love his idea right there. To a raffle, that's a good idea. Facts. Like I don't see there's no point. Right? The raffle entries, you can come in and just swipe your card and just enter every time, right? And they have some pretty cool prizes I've noticed sometimes. Sometimes they're like meh, and then other times it's like, oh, I'd take that.
Yeah, and it's this Sunday. So.
Awesome. Every Sunday?
Last Sunday.
Last Sunday of every month? Okay. Cheers, chat. I didn't buy a shot. I still have that $5 call. I got a free drink voucher and got a shot with it. Heard of the slur? Am I slurring? Makes sense. If I'm just now starting to slur, that's kind of crazy. I usually slur like 2 beers in. Not because I'm a lightweight. It's just like, as soon as I start getting a buzz, I start slurring. That's why a lot of people will think I'm drunk before I'm drunk. But like the bartenders know. Thirsty work? It just rhymes? Okay. Wait. I don't care if I am. You could tell me if I actually am. I've caught myself slurring a couple times tonight, but I'm not fucked up. I'm like, I'm buzzed. I'm buzzing right now, you know? A little buzz. Chilling with a little buzz, having a good time type shit, you know? I think I get munchies before I go to the TLC though. It's always smart. Always smart to take a little munchie intermission while you're drinking to make sure you don't get a hangover. Words of the wise right here. True Nevada. Bullshit, Kyle. No, you didn't. Bitch, when I get rich, you're coming with me free of charge, motherfucker. Whether you like it or not. Once I'm rolling in the dough, bro, I don't give a fuck, Kyle. I'm buying your plane ticket. You're coming to Nevada. We're meeting IRL. And I'm giving you like $100 to gamble with on max bet. Maybe 200, maybe 500, maybe $1,000. Depends when it is. Obviously, probably closer to $1,000 because if I'm paying for you to come out to Vegas, I'm probably obviously in a really good spot. You know what I mean? We meet Ronan in Portugal. Fuck that. We meet Ronan here, bro, and Carly, and you don't know. We'll just buy the whole fucking mod list of plane ticket, bro. Y'all think I'm capping because I'm a little buzzed. Nah, bro. Y'all don't even understand like how good of a person I am. I'm not trying to butter myself up too much. I'm too giving. But it's gonna work out for me in the long run. Good karma is a thing. There's bad karma and there's good karma. I get a lot of good karma because I do a lot of good things for a lot of people. Even when I shouldn't. I'll take food out of my mouth. I will. I will take food out of my mouth to put food in your mouth. Okay, like I'm like that. You want to know why I'm dead? Half me. Actually, I'll say thirds. Okay, we're going to say a third of me being in debt. Like a third of the reason is my teeth. Okay, this is a third of the reason I'm in debt. And then another third would be I'm too giving, too nice. And then the last third, see, I take responsibility for my actions. It could be better managing my money. Okay, you know, I could be financially more responsible. No, they are not. Teeth look like shit, bro. I hate y'all. I hate you, Kyle. I was serious what I said the other day, bro. Also, I'm not trying to be rude and expose you on the stream, but when on our private chat, I was so serious when I said say that again, I swear. Please don't ever tell me that. You said it too many times. You know when like I'm trying to be a good vibe about it. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just letting you know, like, cause I feel like I offended you and I didn't mean to offend you, bro. I was just like, here's the thing, bro. I don't mind. Teeth are teeth are not overrated, bro. Shut the fuck up. I really wish I could fucking skip back to fucking like 12 years old and actually like brush my teeth from 12 to 18. Actually, I'm like 12 to 20. Yeah, I really didn't like brush my teeth like from like 12 to 20. Like I'm not gonna say it didn't happen for 8 years straight. My teeth would even be even more fucked, I feel like, if that was the case. But like basically, long story short, you know, I would do it very rarely, but basically like from the time I was like 12 to 20, I didn't really brush my teeth. And that's when my teeth are fucked up. It was like it's fucked, bro. I get so bad at fucking tooth pain. I need to brush more. Me and Kyle were talking about it the other day. Like, I need to brush more, bro. I still only brush like once a week. But, bro, y'all gotta understand when you have teeth as fucked up as mine, brushing your teeth is like one of the most painful things because it's like, it's not. See, I could deal with it when it was just like pain in my gums and my gums start bleeding. But it's like now, bro. Brushing my teeth, there's certain teeth I will not brush. I'm not gonna lie. There's certain teeth of mine that don't get touched with a brush.
Is anybody second here, guys?
That what?
Is anybody second here?
No. I'm half tempted to ask this girl to play my card to get $25 of free play. We'll make a poll. I'm gonna make it a funny poll too. I'm gonna make it kind of funny. All right, chat. Hold up. This is gonna be funny. Y'all gonna laugh. Just read the poll, bro. That's a good pull, no lie. Come on. I know y'all had to smile at least at that. If you didn't laugh, you at least got a smile out of it. You got a bonus? Damn. No, you know what the funny part is? Drunk much? No. You know what the funny part is? One of the homies right here, so I'm not gonna do it because it's gonna make you look like a bum. Like, okay, bro, drunk much is crazy. I'm gonna go see what the homies doing at the TLC after I grab some munchies. Damn. Later. Have a good night, bro. Don't have too much fun. Not without me. You better invite me. How the fuck are they still open and packed shoulder to shoulder? It's 3 a.m. How the fuck are there still people outside? No, it can't be packed. They gotta be outside for the good weather, bro. I refuse to accept. Chat, disgusting. Ew. I may be walking, but still, ew. Nasty ass fucking car. Yeah. Not saying I wouldn't take one. Oh, 100%. Give me that shit. I'll sell it. Buy a car and have 40 grand left over. Fucking ugly ass, nasty ass Tesla. Yeah, technically it's 410. For you. 310 for me. Kyle, you're stupid. I love you. You're dumb though. Have grace and humanity, ask for help, get rewarded by God. Who's that guy everyone talks about? Never seen him? You don't believe in Tom Hanks? I like Tom Hanks better than God. Yo! You want to know my input? I don't care if it pisses y'all off or not. God ain't fucking real until he proves me otherwise. I'm a man of proof. I need to see it to believe it. I've said this, okay? I was raised Christian. I was baptized, okay? My grandma's highly Christian. She'd be disappointed in my conversation that happened right now. But, like, I'm gonna see it to believe it, guy. And, like, peace to my grandma. I love her to death. I've even said, like, bro, she died when I was 16. And she wasn't even grandma to me. She was mom. My grandma raised me since a month. Fuck you. Oh, the stars, by the way, in case you're wondering. That was the coworker. Chupa ma la verga. Bitch. What's up? You look tired as all hell. You look like you just woke up. I'm gonna grab some munchies. That's why I came here. Grab some munchies and I'm going to TLC see if the homies are there. Lost $40 gambling. Well, lost 35. I kept the other 5 to buy a drink at the TLC.
Busy out there?
Oh my god. I don't know if Gabe shows up.
You know, doing a good job.
That type of busy. It's so busy, and I'm pretty sure I seen his truck, but I don't know. It was busy. Like when I left work and go to the Mizpah is dead. But the TLC, when I got off work and walked over there, like I literally it's just so loud, bro. Coming out there, and I look over, and there's people piling out the door. It's shoulder to shoulder, the whole thing, and then there's people chilling outside too, because it's just like too full.
Right over there. I'll text you.
Wait, what do you mean Carly's getting hostile? Facts, Carly. How so, Kyle? God made you, gave you the ability to believe in Him. Basically, the fact you exist proves God exists. How? Explain that. Be where you always been is a fun. See if hardships enough to keep it interesting. I'm assuming is what you meant. Brainwash Webis. I don't get too vexed what anyone believes or thinks. Just be kind to me and I'm kind to you. 100%. Game is rigged. Damn, Curly getting hostile as fuck. True to the hostile. Cody rigged it. Calm down. Hostile, calm down, Kyle. Jesus Christ, Curly, chill. Fuck. What? Stop yelling, Kyle, damn it.
Guys, motherfucker.
God is a. Yo! My chat just said God is a pussy.
Fucking A.
Fucking A, bud. Sure to that coworker. He said, fucking A. Oh, it's on mute. Chat is still popping. Bro, this seems like a lot of chat to read. Too much chat. Look at this. Look. I go take a fucking massive shit.
You live right now?
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Aries. Bro, I haven't seen Aries for 3 months. She gotta be dead. Poor Aries.
No, Doc.
We miss Aries. MJ's still here. MJ's one of my mods now. Hey, what do you mean? WMJ. At least MJ knows who Aries was.
Oh, he did it.
He did it.
He did it.
Nah, he was just an imaginary person there. Yo, there's so much fucking chat about God, bro. Agree to disagree. I agree on that.
It's Friday. God's talk on Sunday. Friday.
God don't talk on any day for me, bro. I don't believe in that. I'm atheist. I am an atheist, bro. I believe in not knowing what the fuck created us. That's what I believe in it. The thing, I don't really believe in God without proof, but I also don't believe that we evolved from a bacteria. There ain't no fucking way that humans came from bacteria. I believe in a higher power. That's how I like to say it. I believe in a higher power. Other than that, I don't know. You know? For all we know, we're an alien science experiment. Like, we have science experiments in school. What if we're just... No. Huh?
Science has its own range. When you mix like science and it's really
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they're opposites. Because people religion will say, you know, God did this, the 7 days, you know, on Sunday it was rest, and then non-religious people are going to be like, nah, it's from bacteria. Scientists have it all down.
There's an author, he's actually on my computer. You've seen him. He's that old man that I have on my computer.
Kyle said, I agree that I'm God. You are not God, Kyle. You're far from it. You couldn't be God if you had a genie. You'd still fail at being God. You'd be like, I want to be a God. And the genie would be like, yeah, I don't know how to do that to you, bro. You're cooked. Like, what? No, bro. I'm talking. Dude, do you want me to read my chat to you so you can understand what's going on? Let me scroll below.
But there's an author out there. He's on my computer, and I can't remember his name, but he's an old man. He's an old philosopher, and he wrote a thing called I'm Not a Christian. He wrote a thing called I'm Not a Christian. Give it a read. It's about 2 pages long. There you go.
Boom. You heard it from the coworker, chat.
Well, I'm not a Christian. I can't remember, but he's an old man. It's on YouTube. He has a whole thing. And Christianity is a cult. And, you know what I mean? It's worth a read. It's worth a read. Ricky Gervais, George Carlin. You know what I mean? You look up the greats.
You look like a not so great.
I'm not.
I'm just kidding. I love you. You're the most beautiful man alive. I'm just kidding with you, man.
I'm like this one. It's 3 o'clock.
He's like this. It's 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Fuck. Trying to go back to sleep. No, I feel that. There's some days I literally have to slap myself in the face to get me to wake up. Like, you think I'm joking, but like I'm dead ass serious. Like, I'll be so tired in bed, like falling back asleep over and over. And I look at the clock, like say if I'm working at noon to midnight, I look at the clock, see 11:40, I'm like, get the fuck up. Yeah. Start slapping myself like you're gonna fucking be late. You do cold water? I can't. Just so you know. If I ever have a sleepover at your house, do not wake me up with water. I don't think. I just start swinging. You wake me up with water on me. I'm throwing hands. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Grandpa. Papa learned the hard way. I feel so bad for that man. Luckily, I got him in his big old 300-pound tummy and not in his face. Because, you know, I respect my elders. Halfway. But yeah, man. He didn't feel nothing, though. Grandpa, he was like, just looked down like, what was that going to do? Because, you know, he's a big man. He got a big old belly, and I hit him in the belly. He's just like, out of all the places you could hit me, you choose the place with the most meat. Yeah, I was like 16. The reason that happened is because he dumped hot coffee on me. I was so mad. I was so mad, dude. God likes people talking shit because he enjoy the picture. What is? I wait from chat for 30 seconds and it's like to the coworker has a skill. Go for miserable people. What time is it? 2:34. We go see if Tommy's there, but I'm probably about ready to go home. You know what I mean? Eat some munchies. I need something strong flavor too. Strong flavor. I need strong flavor. I'm not looking for super crunchy, but at the same time, if I can't think of anything strong flavor, this will always do a trick. I'll need like a third of the bag before I'm like, oh my god, I can't. Big flavor, chat. Give like a... I'll smoke that up in my bong. Violence is virtue. 30 seconds. No Paul. Get some free water and go to bed. I have water already, bro. You think I don't go to the bar with water in my little fucking bag, bro? I would swing by to see if the homie's there, but I highly doubt. If there's anyone there, it's going to be like Plug and Cousin Vance. I doubt anybody else is there. Fuck, I'm probably going to go over there and see if anyone's there, and it's not even going to be open, bro. They're going to be closed. Water is disgusting. No. Hasty. But damn. Fuck. Shut up, Hasty. You know what he had to say about it? He said, well, I mean, it's good for you. He's on the same page as you don't know. Fuck water. Yeah, Gatorade. He said Gatorade's alive. Fuck. I'm just saying, there's Gatorade too, bro. You're stupid as fuck. What the fuck is wrong with that coworker, bro? Yo, when did they come out with these, bro? That's gotta be dog shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck water and God, bro. Bro, what? I don't know about God, but I love water. I don't know about loving God. I don't know if that motherfucker even exists. But, hey, man. You can't say that you ain't be parched and just love water sometimes. I might just get chips. I'm looking for strong flavor, bro, and like, not looking for candy. Not looking to eat a whole ass meal. Hey, Steve! Tu por mala verga. No? Why not? Suck. I'll just say that. Just suck, bro. Tu por mala verga. Suck, bro. Just start sucking, bro. He's not going to be here. I can tell you right now he's not here. I seen his truck earlier. Oh, it's 3:30. Obviously, he's not going to be here. He should have been here a half hour and 8 minutes ago. I'm stupid, bro. A half hour and 8 minutes? Why not 38 minutes? Why did I say a half hour and 8 minutes? Thank God he has something to do. He said, fuck water and God. He said, and then Kyle said, but why though? He said something to do. Shits and giggles. Well, thank God you have something to do. Probably putting emojis. God hates you, don't know. LOL. I can't anymore. He can hate me if he wants. I don't mind. Facts. I agree. He can hate me all he wants. It ain't change how much money I make every day. God can hate me or God can love me. I'm still making the same amount of money every day either way. If he's even a fucking thing. I want to believe in him. You know, I was raised Christian. I was even baptized. But like, only so much I can do when it's out of a book that a crackhead smoking meth could have wrote 2,000 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to believe a book that all this magical shit out of a book? Brother, crackhead Wayne type of person could have wrote that book 2,000 fucking years ago. You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to believe that? And I even say it in my prayers, too. I've had prayers, like my grandma's Christian, so you know, the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. You know, sitting here praying like this. Proof. You need to show me something, or I'm never going to believe in you. Nothing. Okay, then you're not real. Facts. If he was real, you'd show me something. Like, it's just how I feel about it. Like, I need proof, bro. A fucking crackhead could have wrote that Bible. Probably did. I'm not even gonna say could have. It's probably a fact. It's probably some fucking crazy fucking old man that wrote that book. You know what I mean? Like, if we're talking reality, it's probably some crazy old man that had, like, you know, the conspiracy theories and shit they have these days. Probably someone like that, but back in the day. You know what I mean? Like some crazy fucking. Like, I'm not ruling it out as a possibility. And the only reason I don't is because I don't believe we evolved from bacteria. That's the only reason I don't believe in science way of it. Because I don't think there's no way we become this off of a bacteria. So I just, the main thing I say the most is I believe in not knowing. That's what I believe in, not knowing. Kyle, don't make me take your mod away. No, you said the earth is flat. I said, don't make me take your mod away. We can't have no flat earther mods, bro. I'm sorry. I know Kyle's joking. Thank God he's joking because I'm actually so serious. If you think the earth is flat, you're not my mod. I can't have anybody that brain dead on my fucking mod list. You gotta be a special kind of special. I mean, believe what you believe. No, am I right? You gotta be a special kind of special. If you think the earth's flat, here's one thing I have to say to you. Go to the beach for the first time in your life. Go to the beach, bro. And tell me the earth is flat after you go to the fucking beach, bro. Check out the horizon. And then this escalated. Go for a hike. Look, check it out. Yo, God's hairy balls is crazy. Shut the fuck up. I bet he does have hairy balls. He probably has the longest hair of everyone out there. He's been around the longest. He's been around the longest, so he got the longest ball hairs. Oh, coworkers feeling the vibes. I love it. I would not rather work with anybody else right now. Well, I'm not working, but. He said shirt of a long ball hair. No, you know what sir? Remember I told you what sir means hello?
Yeah.
He said shirt of the long ball hair. Shirt of you don't know sucking these nuts. Got him. Kyle first though. Kyle was an OG, so he gets first pick. He gets the suck nut first, then you don't know is next. Shut up, AC. He says, what was the one island with all the tunnels? You're older than me. You might know. So I have no idea. Yeah, he said, what was the one island with all the tunnels? Epstein Island? You're asking someone who has stupid tattooed on his leg.
Yeah.
Like. Okay, so I already know what I'm getting. I'm getting chips. Okay, we're getting the queso dip with our chips. So, like, Chet gotta help me decide. I was tipsy a sec ago. I'm starting to wear off, though. But yeah, I don't think... I'm gonna go see if the bar is open still. I'll go see if the homie's there. But if it's not open, I'm not even going to the new spot. I'm just going home, bro. So getting close to 4. We working a little over 8 hours. It's about time to go home. Shirt of the nuts. Okay, bro. Juicy. I'm thinking... I want to try something different. That's why I'm even still here. I want to try something new. Oh, what's in my background? Try it. If you ever see it at your store, Jack Daniel's Watermelon Punch, try that shit. Now, if you're a dude and you're trying to get fucked up and you're single, okay, then don't try that shit. Okay, but if you're a man that's got a woman, and you're looking for a drink to buy for your woman, instead of Twisted Tea or Mike's, get her that motherfucker, that Watermelon Punch. That shit's so good, dude. Like, I can't hesitate. Like, I've been steering away from bitch drinks. I used to drink only bitch drinks, but that's what we call them in America. I don't know if y'all call them that, but, like, this is how we do in America. I don't know if you know, Carly, and you don't know. Beer. This is not beer. This is bitch drinks. That's what bitch drinks. Like, this is what your girls would drink. This is bitch drinks. This is beer. This is a lot more bitch drinks. Some beer. The dudes drink the beer, and the girls drink what's called the bitch drinks. Literally, that's like how America works. And you'll get called a bitch at a party too. You sitting here drinking this at a party, and you're a dude that's like 24 years old like me, and you bring this to the party, they'll be like, "What a bitch!" Like straight up. Well, all right, nice. You don't recognize any of this, Carly? Wait, tell me. At least tell me there's one alcohol in our entire stuff that you recognize. Okay, if you don't recognize this, okay, I'll name it off. Corona, Coors, Twisted Tea, Pacifico Busk, Jack Daniel's, bitch drinks, Mike's, Smirnoff. There ain't no way y'all ain't got Smirnoff. Mike Smirnoff. Modelo. Beer, 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 beer. Beer, beer. Bitch drink, bitch drink, bitch drink. Beer, 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 beer. Bitch drink. All beer except right there. That's bitch drink. And you got bitch drink, beer, beer, beer. Right here. Here's all I say. Basically, in my town, is how it works. Girls guys, 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 guys. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Mixture. These are either or, because they're like 9% alcohol. Beer. You only drink girls' drinks? Cheers, Kyle. Me too. Who wants to drink this nasty ass shit? We're not gonna get something flavorful. The only reason I drink beer nowadays over bitch drinks is because my stomach, it don't like hard alcohol. It don't like sugar. Okay, my stomach's kind of fucked. Beer, I could fucking I could literally shotgun 4 beers in a row, be fine. I drank one bitch drink in 15 minutes and I have a stomach ache because of the sugar. That's why I've been chilling out on the sweets and on that kind of alcohol and drinking beer. Hey, Steve! How the fuck do I not have a beer belly yet? I'm aiming for it. Dude, let me be, like, just let me. I just wouldn't, like, if I could just gain 15 pounds, I'd be a happy motherfucking camper.
You want me to help you?
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. My mom's 90 pounds. And she's 6'2".
So it's just genetic.
My mom is 6'2" and 90. Well, it's also drugs. If she wasn't on drugs, she'd probably be a little more than 90 pounds.
Yeah.
Actually, I say 6'2", but that's me exaggerating. Okay, I really don't actually know. She's probably about the same height as me. I think she's a little taller though. That's why I say 6'2", because I feel like my mom's a little taller than me. Because my dad and me are like equal height, and I know my mom is taller than my dad. Now, maybe my dad's an inch or two shorter, I don't know, but I remember when I was like 10 years old, I picked my mom up off the ground. Easy. And I asked her how much she weighed, and she said 105.
What you think you had these 8 girls your own age?
I'm talking about my mom. What do you mean dating girls your own age?
Hey, you picking them up?
No, I was just seeing how strong I was. I was like 9, 10 years old. I hate this guy. He can shut up, this homeless crackhead. I'm gonna walk away before I sock him in the mouth. Like, actually, I can't stand this guy. Like, I literally almost fight him when I'm fucking on the clock. With YouTube, I get in trouble with this for YouTube. I don't care. I've done coke. I've done shrooms. I've done acid. I've done weed. I've done alcohol. That's it. And nothing else. I'm good. Thank you very much. Ain't doing no meth. Ain't doing no heroin. Ain't doing no crack. Ain't doing no Molly. Ain't being no fucking pill popper. Oh, actually, okay, I tried Xans. Xans are ass. It literally just puts you to sleep. It's a fucking sleeping medication. I don't know what the fuck people think. Like, oh, I'm gonna get high off of Xans. You don't get high off Xans, bro. It puts you to sleep, bro. People are fucking stupid if they think they get high off Xans. Xanny bars, sure. That's a whole different ballgame. I've never tried Xanny bars. But if you popping Xans to get high, you're fucking not right in the head because you can't get high off that. It'll put you to sleep. Good luck getting high. You tried meth once, stayed up all night? Fuck that. The only reason, see, I feel like I would have tried meth. Here's the thing too, like, as much as I hate to admit it, I fucking love the smell of that shit. Okay, I was like, I have a lot of family members that went down the wrong path and did meth and, you know, drugs and shit. Okay, well, we'll just say, I'm not even going to mention what family member, but we'll just say I have a family member that will smoke around me. And if I asked him to not, he wouldn't, you know, like, it started out with him asking me, like, hey, like, you know, I don't want to, like, offend you? Like, how would you feel if I do this when you're around? I don't care, just don't try to pass it to me. That's what I told him. I said, I don't care, just don't try to pass it to me because I'll probably sock you in the mouth for even offering me it as your family member. Okay. So I've been around the meth before. I fucking like one of my favorite smells in the world is that smell. Meth being smoked. That's why I've never touched it. It's also how I know I'm my dad's and my uncle's side of the family. Okay, like there's two sides of my family. I don't know, y'all know how families work. Like if there's a breakup and then there's another dad, so then you got this side of the family, but then you also got this side of the family from the other father. You know what I mean? I'm from the other father. I'm from the black sheep side of the family. But I see how all the other black sheep in my family turned out. And that's why I never touch the hardcore drugs. I do what I do, but I don't touch the hardcore shit. Because I've seen it ruin my family's life, and I'm not doing that shit, Ecstasy, I want to try it once in my life. That is one thing I will try one time. If I like it, on very rare occasions, but not buy it. That's kind of how Coca-Cola is for me. That's kind of how Coca-Cola is for me. I won't buy it, but offer me, hell yeah, bro. I ain't declining. You know what I mean? Like, okay, it depends. Okay, it also depends. If I was offered like day after day after day, like after probably the second day, I'd be like, nah, bro, I'm chilling, bro. Because, bro, your nose is your scent. Your nose is your everything, bro. Why would you want to do cocaine day after day and start ruining your nose? You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think about the long-term effects of shit. And that's why, like, I think I've never become an addict. Also because, like, dude, I wanted so many drugs I would love to try, but I never will. Because I seen how my family turned out. And I'm not being like that. I'm going to be better than that. This life has been best. You got no heroin? Like researching drugs, chemistry, choose messages. Okay, well, thank God for a flat earth. Kyle, I'm going to permaban you from the channel if you say flat earth again. No, I'm just kidding, not literally. I'm just talking shit. Oh, not thank God. You thank God when you're a good person to strangers? Hey, look, even I can say as someone who don't believe in God. You don't believe in God. You don't say nothing to God until you in a goddamn jail cell. Literally like this. Praying to God that you get out in 2 days. I'll tell you, that's some real shit right there, bro. That's some real shit right there, bro. You ain't believe in God until you in jail. And you're like, please. It's a fact. You thank God when you're a good person to strangers. Hasty, is that facts? You ain't believe in God until you in a jail cell. Go, please let me get out. That's a fact. I don't believe in God. Soon as you in a jail cell, please, I swear I won't do this again. You praying on your hands and knees to get out of that jail cell. Fuck. That shit sucks. That's a harsh reality. Round earther? Hell yeah, bro. Hasty. You know what I just got called? He said round earther. Yeah, I'm gonna call them flat earthers. He said round earther. Thank you. Thank you for telling me I have fucking more than one brain cell. I have 2 brain cells. Better than you one. I appreciate you. Thank you. Come again. Why didn't they say that? I'm actually surprised the flat earthers don't say that. Like the people that are flat earthers, like, why don't they just say that? when we say flat earther, why don't they just reply with round earther? Like, it just makes sense. Like, if I was in their shoes, you know, if I put myself in their shoes of being that idiotic, yeah, it's probably about the best response you have. Flat earther, round earther. What do you mean racism? Who's being racist? You remember your first war? There has not been any war since you've been alive. Unless you count the Ukraine-Russian war. Right, Hasty? What about your life? How many wars have been in your life? Just the Russian-Ukraine war, right? Just Russian-Ukraine? War, not riots and conflict. Like, I'm not going to consider, you know, the Martin Luther King. That was like riots and like shit. That was not like war. Huh? So the only one is the Russian war going on. That's still going on. Russia and Ukraine. Yeah. Isn't that kind of crazy to think? It's kind of scary. Maybe not for you as much, but for me, bro, I'm young. I'm sorry to say, I am seeing World War III in my time. I know that for a fact. I'm prepared for it.
Dave Chappelle said it the best. He said, "You gotta Google shit that I've been through."
You gotta Google shit that I've been through. That's a good one. Hell yeah. W. Dave Chappelle.
I've been through a Columbine series.
Oh, fuck. Wait. When was the Boston Massacre? Like the 70s, right? Or was that the 80s? No, wait. The bomb that went off during the parade. 70s? Was it 1800s and I'm just sped?
You're going back.
I'm going back to the early 1900s? Nah, bro. There was literally a bomb that went off in Boston in the 70s, bro. I'm not stupid. I know for a fact. I learned this shit in school. I will fucking sue the fucking school.
If you're talking about the Boston Massacre, it happened in 1770.
That's definitely not what I'm talking about.
But if you're talking
Definitely
about
not the Boston Massacre.
Bombing, that happened.
The bombing, okay?
Yes, look, that happened
In the 70s or 80s.
2013, Cody.
Am I that? Fuck you! Yeah, fuck you. I'm young. I'm dumb. Fuck you. Shut up. Chupa mala verga, puta. I really said the Boston Massacre. 1700 something. And then I tried to back myself up. I said, I learned this shit in school. Nah, this shit happened while you were in school, dumbass. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's an island where they throw Diddy parties. Let me know. I'll nuke it. By all means. Fuck Diddy. And fuck anyone contemplated with that piece of shit. Hasty, shut up. I'll give you some lube like Diddy. Like The Rock said, better hide that baby oil. Like The Rock said in Fast and Furious 6, better hide that baby oil. So guys, creep out facts. 1, 2, let's see, 2, 3, go. Oh.
Sorry, man.
It's already written down. Can you change my cash out?
I just came from a wonderful life.
Oh wait, actually instead of tabbing something, I'll just use this $5 towards what I'm about to buy. It's gonna be the same either way. Wait, no, it won't, because I get a 10% discount, so I can get this 5 back, get my 10% discount. No, I don't care. Gotta take a piss. I ain't gonna lie. And I got the hiccups.
I just got the business ideas. So like green olives are really popular with some beer. Roasty vanilla as well. Make a beer. Olive flavor. Not all of the flavors are like you know like worst juice with pulp. Beer with olive pulp. Let's see that. What do you think? What do you think?
Rockstar.
Rockstar Soca. I mean, me personally, I don't like the jerky and Soca, but that sounds like a hell of a good time. Sounds like you're gonna be up all night drunk as fuck.
Yeah. That's what you do.
Okay, bro, just get.
I'm not. Oh, what did he say? Sorry, I woke up late. I'm coming. I might have to wait a sec. Steak burrito. Might have to wait a sec. You go, mate. Bro, dude, we need jalapenos. Why doesn't Tony sell jalapeno steak burgers? You know how much those would fucking sell?
I used to go to
Tell him, don't
Rayleigh's at 7 o'clock when they opened. Got fresh jalapenos. Worked right here where you're at. Steak jalapeno burritos.
That, yeah.
The miners fucking take them, dude.
Hell yeah. I would be digging those too. If he made steak jalapeno burritos, I don't know if I'd be able to hesitate getting one for breakfast every single morning of my life.
Right?
So maybe I don't tell him about it. For my pockets wise.
You know, the only thing I really don't like is that you guys don't have the country fried chicken sandwich.
Bro, I know. It was like here for months.
Yeah,
And it's just not here anymore.
yeah. I was like,
I know. It
what
was,
the fuck?
and it's crazy because I would stock
Like,
it.
after
I would
a good
stock,
night of
like-
drinking. That's like some good shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Even if not drinking, bro. Like, I remember, dude, it would come in on Tuesday and I'd stock the whole fucking line of it. It'd be gone in 3 fucking days.
Right?
It was like our best seller. It was like selling as much as those back ribs and the. You know what I missed? The jalapeno burger. Where's that been at, huh? You forgot about that.
Cheddar burger.
Yeah, that jalapeno cheddar burger be good. I don't even know why I ain't seen it in a while. Oh, I'm fat ass. I'm a fucking fat fuck. Queso dip. But I need food now. Now I'm actually hungry, but I'm not waiting for Gabe. I'll be here till like 5. Yeah, it's far away. I'll be here till like 5 if I wait for steak burritos. Ain't no point in that. Maybe. Yeah, I'd be like I'd be leaving here with 6 hours till I go to work. Wait. 6 hours till I have to get up. No, 6 hours to work. There's a big difference. Sigh? What are you sighing for, Kyle? Hey, no. Whatever you're thinking, no. Rather be pussy, rather be money, rather be I gotta make the food, rather gonna be, and let's just give Cody $100 for free? No. Because then he'll go flip it to 300 at the casino and bring you back your 100. No. I won't take that offer even if you give it to me. You know how shitty I'd feel if someone's like, oh yeah, here, go win me some money. With $100 and I lost, I'd feel like I owe them money. You know what I mean? Like, I feel so shitty. Like, I guess I wasn't that luck. You know what I mean? Unless it's my stream. Damn, that's crazy. Skulls in the chat. Just type skulls in the chat at this point. Like, after that comment. Well, it's because, like, I'm talking about, like, how I'd feel bad if it was you, but, like, I'm also been telling the stream, like, I would love to do, like, donations for you. So now they're probably thinking, like, what a piece of shit. Y'all lucky. I've been basically streaming my fucking life. I've basically literally been live for like almost 2 days now. Y'all realize that, right? I hope y'all appreciative. I love y'all. As long as y'all love me back. No homo. Which I'm sure I don't have to ask. Oh, you'll like my channel? Like, obviously. I feel like I could do better things on my channel. I feel like I could be putting more effort into it, but at the same time, it's so exhausting. Y'all gotta understand, chat. Like, I know my content's not the best compared to some content out there. Y'all understand, bro. At least I'm producing content while working a full-time job. Some people can't even produce the best content with no job. You know what I mean? So. Sign a good way. I'm gonna do some ad streams tomorrow. I'm at like $100 from Carly helping. No way. You're like at $100? Okay, do I get money too? Or is it just you? Cause like, bro, I'll get all the coworkers on. Yo, help my homie pay his rent. What's the link? So put the link in right now, bro. There's a game. I guess it can't be that bad of a game. Because he's made $100 off it from just people in my chat playing it with him.
Nice.
So I'm thinking about it. If bro's about to tell me I could earn money too, then I'm gonna grab chips too. And something, barbecue back ribs. Yep. You did good. You fucked up, but you did good. You fucked up because I'm spending more money, but you did good because I'm spending more money. Hot and ready to go. And then we get like salt and vinegar. We get like salt. Well, fuck, bro. $4.99. How much are Doritos? $6.20. Compared to, how does that make sense? How are Lay's cheaper than Doritos by like over $1? That's crazy. Crazy. You know Doritos are $1.50 more expensive than Lay's. Let me sign up for streamers. I already got 50% up and that's all I need. Well, fine. Fuck you. I didn't want to sign up anyway then, Kyle. Fuck you too. Maybe I didn't want to play your game. How about that? Maybe I didn't even want to express interest even though I was trying to. You put my left vodka in, Kyle. No, I don't think salt and vinegar and queso is going to be the best. Like, it would be good, don't get me wrong, but so we come up with better than that, right? Sign up your coworkers. Oh. Send the link. Send the link in the send the link in the WhatsApp, and I'll forward it to all my coworkers. I'll say right now, probably only one is going to join, and that's the one that's here with me right now. But hey, man, that's one more person making me some money. She must be free and all the stuff. I don't know either, bro. I ain't about to go Google it. I'll tell you that. Like, it can't be worth enough for me to like actually go do it if I have a job, right? Like I'm not talking shit. I'm being like honest. Like your opinion, Kyle. Like, as busy as I am, and like y'all may not think I'm as busy as I be because I be streaming, but bro, let me tell you, that shit's like a job, bro. Like, streaming is a fucking job, bro. A full-time, if not overtime type of fucking job, bro. Like, you exhausted from streaming. It's like, between my streaming and my working, do I even have enough time to earn it, like, to download? Like, with how busy I be, what I'm asking guys, how busy I be, is it even going to be worth my time to try to earn money off that? Like, am I going to even have enough time to earn, like, money that's worth, you know what I mean? That's all I'm really trying to ask here. Like, my coworkers and shit, sure, like, but like, am I even gonna really have enough time, even like, really should be even giving a fuck about that to try to earn money? Or is it one of those things like, I'm gonna have to literally spend all day to get like 20, 30 bucks? What? Go, hey! You gonna leave me out, you fucking sack of fucking dick munchers? You too, Kyle. Kyle, you got me calling my chat you. I'm calling you Kyle, because Kyle's usually the one who's a dickhead to me. No, just kidding. He's my troll. Kyle's my troll, so that's why I say that. I have all these mods, and then I thought you were in your socks. I was about to clown you so hard. I was about to be like, why the fuck don't you put some shoes on?
I have shoes on.
Those are shoes.
Non-slip.
Huh. These do not look like shoes. Do those look like shoes? These is shoes. These is not shoes. No, those are comfy shoes. Those are comfy shoes. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You probably comfy as hell walking in them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You know what? I've been at the casino tonight where music plays, so fuck TOS. Cheers. I put 21 plus on the stream. If they don't like it, I need to find out what this fucking loophole that these guys are doing. It's against YouTube terms of service and community guidelines to smoke weed on stream. But I watch people making thousands of dollars. That's people's channels that have 100,000 subs that are completely based off of smoking weed.
Sheriff and that's not. Is that okay to smoke out?
Yeah, that's private property. They can suck dick.
Oh yeah, you can't do anything about that. He could try to get you with smoking in public, but in reality, you're still on private property, so that's not going to fall in court. You'd be like, "Oh, you're smoking in public,"
We've got pretty hangers in
and it's Wyatt as well. Wyatt's not going to say shit. I'll tell you.
I'm not tripping. I'm not just
I tell you what, I probably fucking.
Oh, you mean like Ramirez and Boner and
Nah, bro.
Blackburn and
That's the type of cop I could probably be like, here.
yeah, that does.
And he would probably fucking let me get off if I let him get one. That's it. That depends. That depends on. He used to do that shit. Yeah. My best friend. I only know that because of Casey. You know Mike? His son. I only know that because of him. He said I've done it with him a few times. Like he's like, that's why he's like, he's a cop. I was like, yeah. He's like, how is he a cop?
I'm saying in the conversation. Alright.
Dude, we're about to smoke 420 in 2 minutes.
Oh, well.
We better keep that rolling in 2 minutes. See, we're coughing from weed. They're coughing from old age and cigarettes. Is that banana?
Hold that button. That's Gumshoe.
God, you got a joint roll too? Dude, I pulled up to my work at the right time. We got joints going around. We got fucking this. We got blunts. Got pre-rolls.
I'm gonna hit this in a second. This is some good shit from Sacramento. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my food. Actually, I'm not ready for food.
That's Gushers, by the way.
Where are you going?
Oh, if you don't understand, I used to work here in the position you're working.
420.
420 motherfucker.
420.
All right, where's the light?
Pav. Super 7 at 4:20 a.m. There's Pav, my work at 4:20 a.m.
Ain't doing this at love.
Ain't doing this in love. That's a fact. You's not doing it. Oh, I mean, I would still do it. I would just get fired. You see, one of my problems. You see, AC, my problem is, and the reason this job is so good for me, is my don't give a fuck attitude. That's what gets me fired everywhere, because I don't give a fuck. I have no fucks to give. Like, I give a fuck about my work ethic, but I don't give a fuck about any of the rules or any of the bullshit. I do my job. If you don't like what else I do, that's on you. And that's why I like working here. So at least I can fucking...
Hey, welcome to Gen X.
Yes, sir. At least I'm not part of fucking Gen A.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
You gotta remind me I have to go home.
I may be born in the 2000s, but I like 90s kids.
I gotta go back to work.
You, Kyle, you got to. Should I just... Here, I'll start screen recording.
Oh shit. So how's that tab?
Let's have a little high.
What kind of weed is it?
The type of weed you smoke into your lungs. The type of weed that has THC.
I gotta go home.
The type of weed that makes you want to go home soon.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Wait, I didn't hear you. What?
Hawaiian hash buzz.
Hawaiian hash buzz? Is that a strain?
I don't know.
Oh.
One of those fucking.
Oh, no, I said a strain.
Oh, straight. Okay, I think
It's like a strain of weed.
Now, Afghan hash buds are absolutely.
I don't know what strain it was, but I had some Afghanistan weed. Have you ever had weed from Afghanistan?
Afghan hash.
Yeah, I've never had Afghan hash. I had some kind of weed dust from Afghanistan, and I was like disappointed when he told me. I was like, from Afghanistan, it's gonna be ass. And I smoked that shit. I was like, oh my god, this shit is bomb.
Probably the hash plant. They actually have what is called a hash. I had a box.
I gotta go pay for my shit here in a sec.
What? Nobody wants to continue hitting this?
Oh, I do. I'm still here.
No, I gotta think a little bit before I go up there. But yeah, that's it.
Brian, what do you mean your balls haven't dropped? Do you want to get your ass whipped in some darts on live stream? My uncle came to my stream and said, "Sup, bonehead? Your balls haven't dropped. Do you want to get your ass whipped and pull? I'll walk up to your house and whoop your ass, just like last game." You know my Uncle Brian.
Just tell him, look, if you want to see how far my nuts have dropped, just deep throat them.
If you want to see how far my nuts have dropped, Brian, just deep throat them. He said, He said, bring it right when I said that.
Hell yeah.
He said, bring it.
Hell
Worst
yeah.
timing of the chat. He said, bring it on darts, but it popped up on the chat right when I said, suck my balls.
Fuck yeah.
Yes!
That's what I'm saying.
Suck my balls. I win it live. What's up, brother?
We got a good night.
Hey, Brian, no, are you down? I'll come up there and play some pool before I have to go home and go to bed.
This the gas station that is it's actually a phone church. Right? And what we were talking
Here, let me pay for my shit so I can start walking up there if you say yes. Okay, did you suspend it? Yep. Okay. Did I bring chips up? How am I gonna get chip dip with no chips, brother? Sure, bro. If you want, yeah, I'm down. I'll come up there, play a game or two. I work noon to midnight, but we got energy drinks, and we got an uncle that's ready to get his ass whooped at pool on stream. That's cool with you, right? I'm live streaming. I won't show you or your address or anything, but I'm gonna show the dartboard if that's okay. Cause I'm really only out right now for my live stream, so like, you know. Otherwise, I'd already be in bed. Sure, bro. I'm start heading up. If you want, just stay on the live stream, and then you'll just know when I'm about to pull up. I'll just say like, "Hey, come to the door. I'm almost there," and then you just be waiting outside for me, you know. Y'all, shout out to my uncle. This is my Uncle Brian. One of my only family members I can even say that I can still go see at any time. It's kind of sad. Wish I could go see my grandpa anytime, but can't. Wish I'd see my grandma anytime. Definitely can't. That's only in the head now. Speaking of Brian, I want to ask. I keep forgetting to ask you. Do you have any of Mom's knickknacks? If you do, even if it's just one, bro, I would love one of her knickknacks. Like, I didn't get any of her knickknacks. I would like even just at least one. Because I know how she was about her knickknacks. Bring me a Mountain Dew, please. I'll pay you back today. Is payday? I got you. You want a 1 liter, 2 liter, or just like a 20 ounce? Like 1, 2, or 3. Let's say 1, 2, or 3, Brian. I'll get you either one. I don't care. Just 1, 2, or 3. 1? Okay. 1 liter. Also, Brian, I don't know if you know, but this guy Kyle Bots in my chat, he's awesome. Carly's awesome. All my mods are awesome. My mods are mods because they're all awesome. And I'm not saying I don't really have no like super favorites, because everyone has their own like best thing about them that's better than everyone else. I'd say Bluck kind of has, okay, sometimes the worst, but also sometimes the best sense of humor. Kyle, best donations, best, I don't want to say best engagement, but like best engagement and like view to my channel. Carly, 100% best vibes. You can't beat Carly's vibes. If you can, that's crazy. How was the shower? I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I didn't shower before I went to work. I just like, fuck it, I'll go shower before I go to work tomorrow. Because honestly, it was the dumbest shit. Like, I was going to shower, and like, I have roommates. I hope they're not watching this right now. I'm sure they're asleep. I don't want to offend them, but if they're watching, no offense. I'm sure you could understand if you are watching, though. I'll explain myself. Okay, I'm thinking like, oh, I got to do all this shit on Minecraft. I'm streaming, you know. I got to grind my stream. I'm trying to get up. I'm trying to make money on my stream, you know, blah, 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 blah. Trying to get monetized, make YouTube a career. So I'll just take a quick 5-minute shower, in and out, and head to work. Okay, I have roommates. So I got to ask, like, hey, use the bathroom? I don't gotta ask, but I do out of respect. Like, hey, you use the bathroom? No? Okay. Yes? Okay. Whatever, you know? Use the bathroom or don't use the bathroom before I shower. It's just a respect thing. I always ask. She goes, I don't know. Give me like 10 minutes because she's cooking. And then I'll go try. I ain't got 10 minutes to wait. 10 minutes I gotta leave for work. So, like, if roommate sees this, I hope they don't get offended. It's not like that, you know? Like, I don't know. It's nothing against roommates either. They haven't really done shit too much wrong to me. That's, like, really bad. My phone's at 10%, by the way, Chad. But it's like, sometimes, I think for everybody in life, sometimes you just need to live by yourself. Like, sometimes everybody just needs some, like, alone living time. And I think that's where I'm at right now. It's just like, my roommates aren't even doing anything specifically even wrong to me or at all. And I'm just irritated. And I'm not irritated at them, which I'm glad. That means I'm mature enough to realize it's not nothing they're doing. It's just me needing alone time. I haven't had alone time in years. I need some alone. Y'all know what I mean? Like, it's not nothing personal towards roommates, nothing like that. It's just, after a few years of roommates, I'm ready for my own place again. I'm really ready for my own, just living solo by myself. The reason I usually don't like to live solo, though, and the reason I've been roommates for years, I'm kind of a danger to my own self when I live by myself. Maybe not so much anymore, though, because I live stream a lot. That takes the risk a lot down. I'm not trying to get too much into it on stream, like, because that's just some dramatic ass shit that y'all don't even need to know about. But it's kind of why I always live with roommates. ¿Qué pasa? He's like, you're still here? You've been here fucking 20 minutes picking out monkeys. Guess I'm about to go play my uncle in some pool. Or not pool, darts. He hopped on my live stream and I was like, fuck it, let's play some darts. We got energy drinks here. I'll survive. Can you just keep this here? Because I work today. So when I get to work, I see what I'm already at for my tab for the day. Can you do me that favor? Because I come here at 12, so could you just leave my suspended there? So that way when I get here, I'm going to be walking all the way to Teapot, or the Pink's. I'm going to grab like a big fat white bag. I don't want the small white, or I don't want the small black bag. I want the big white bag.
Corey's gonna be up until like hours.
Who?
Corey.
That guy?
Yeah, Corey.
Isn't that the guy that got fired because he's twacked out one time? When he's, or is that a different guy? You told me the story about someone who's, maybe his name was Brandon. You said there was a guy that was working.
Brandon.
Which Brandon?
Sure, it's not him. That's Corey. Corey.
Okay, so not Belfius, not the one that. Okay, I was gonna say I never heard of him doing tweak, bro. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't.
That's still the saddest shit ever, bro.
Brandon? Yeah.
You know what I thought at first? I heard, and then it made me even more sad. And then I realized, well, it made me even more sad when I realized what actually happened. Because you know what I heard? I heard he was fighting with his girl because she cheated on him, and he fucking just blew his brains out in front of her in Vegas as soon as he found out. That's what I heard. I heard his girl cheated on him, and he found out like in Vegas in a parking lot, and just fucking, oh, that's how you feel about me? That's what I heard happen, and I was like, oh my god, because like I wasn't as close with him nowadays, but like, bro, from like the time I was like 11 to like 14, bro, I chilled with that motherfucker every single day. And then when I heard he fucking, I was like, oh my god, dude.
I've heard many stories about it, many different versions of it. But I still say.
But from what I hear, the real story is it was actually an accident.
It was an accident.
It was an accident.
And that's very unfortunate.
That is. And that's crazy because what other accident happened here?
I know Mike.
I wish they'd be like. I'm not saying they're dumb with weapons or anything, but I wish them like better luck on being smarter weapons. Because you think about it, that happened to him, and what happened to him here? Mike, like he shot a gun through the floor on accident. So they need to be a little safer with guns, is what I'm hearing. No, they're good people. I love them to death.
I have a friend of Mike. He's awesome.
Yeah.
I know he's going through some shit.
Yeah, he always going through some shit. I'd be going through some shit too.
But
Yeah.
it's a very tragic thing.
Yeah, facts. All right, ladies. Brian, are you still there? I'm on my way. Are you still there? I got your Mountain Dew. Wait, I know this guy. What are you doing right now?
I'm still smoking.
Are you doing anything after?
No.
I'm going up to my uncle's. You are still here, Brian? Hell yeah.
Hey,
Who is that?
that's
She's like
no, that's Jack.
16.
You want to know? You know, I got y'all a story. Especially you used to work here. You gotta love gas station stories. You know, after work here, dude, they're the best stories.
Come on.
This girl came in. I don't know if y'all know her. I don't know her name. Okay, she's like this skinny, like not even tweaker. Like I swear she does like heroin and other shit too. Cause you could ask Casey. She's standing here like this. She has the door propped open and she just has her head stuck in the door, but like to where like the door's closed on both sides of her neck, and she just cracked out.
The hell's it mean?
And it pissed me off, so I went in the back. And Hasty literally looked at her and did this.
Oh, James.
He literally sued her off. He's like, "Go, get out of here!" Like she was a fucking dog, bro.
She's the crazy one.
Trina.
No.
Brother Brian.
I was over
Just so y'all know, if y'all wanted to, if it makes you feel cooler, what he says, you see him be his answering machine on his phone. You call him Brother Beezy. This is Brother Beezy, just taking it easy.
She's a good girl.
She was with James for about 2 weeks. He's telling you got to get
Okay. Get out.
He said, cool, let me at that.
You know.
So Brian, my phone might die before I get up there. I'm hoping not. I'm gonna keep it going. If it dies, it dies. Whenever this dies is when this stream ends. Okay, I'll try to keep y'all updated on percentages. At 8% right now, y'all. Okay, but like this is W stream with the vibes. It may not be super popping. We only got 5 viewers compared to like the 10, 15, 20 I want. But like the vibes are popping, so we here. You know what I mean?
And how many people go, oh God.
Chocolate Uncle Brian's out there, yes sir. Okay, what's everyone's zodiac sign? I don't think I've ever asked that. Let me make sense of this shit real quick. I bet Kyle's going to make sense. Kyle's going to tell me his zodiac. I'm like, that makes sense. This fucking troll.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Brian's. I'm going to Custom Station.
Where?
The pinks.
Lower.
Pink apartment.
Lower.
Uppers.
Uppers.
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
Bet. I'd appreciate it.
I was there when they were separated. But I lived in Belmont.
So I don't know if you know,
on?
Grant don't work here no more.
Oh yeah, Grant. Fucking
Grant-
Haley's fucking.
Yeah, Grant don't work here no more.
Haley's sisters. Okay.
No, Haley's man. It's Haley's man.
All right. Because then you got her younger sister, which I also.
Aaron,
Huh?
Aaron,
Yeah.
which is my roommate. girlfriend. I live
Dude,
with Erin. I live with
I
Erin
lived
and her roommate, which my roommate, you know, it's funny, is because, you know, like Haley and Erin, right? They're sisters, okay? Grant worked here. He doesn't work here no more.
Yeah.
Mikey took his spot.
Really, Mikey?
Lucas, my roommate. That's my roommate.
Lucas.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mikey.
I was about to
Mikey.
say,
So
not
Mikey's gonna be working
Silas,
nights,
right?
but it's funny because Haley's boyfriend was working here, and now Haley's little sister's boyfriend's taking his spot.
You know the theme song to the
Small town, dude.
Tony Park soap opera? It's the what do you call it? The
Leo. You gotta explain. I don't know by the sign. Okay, see you when you get here. Big Booty Judy. Who the heck? Yo, do you know Big Booty Judy? Sounds like something I'm down with. I don't know who, but I don't know who, but I don't know who she is. But someone in my chat saying Big Booty Judy sounds fire.
too short. And, what do you call it?
Leo.
She ain't my.
Capricorn. Hell yeah.
Ricky turned me on to that. That's fucking goddamn.
Yeah, because zodiac signs actually have proof.
When they're driving
Zodiac signs have proof. Name one person you could look up with, like, name one person that they'll tell you their zodiac sign, and you'll look up the definitions of that shit and have it not be like exact description of that person. Name one person you met like that. I'm Pisces. Leo? You're a Leo? My uncle's a. Oh.
I'm a Cancer.
You're a Cancer?
But my ex-wife is Leo.
Right, so
Leos are like. Leos are shy?
I'm in control of everything.
No, I guess
But
they can be, but maybe women Leos.
Dude,
Dude Leos are cool as fuck. Dude Leos are the fucking life of the party, though.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
But girl Leos think they control everything. But everybody who is
What girl doesn't think she controls everything?
that's the thing is.
But everybody who is rational knows no one, not even us dudes, can control everything.
No, nobody controls
You
everything.
think you can change?
I was scared from when Hillary was going to become president. Look, I'm not trying to sound sexist or anything, but the way I look at it with Hillary, she
goes on
already
the
in
rag and
office
she's
has
the best in the world.
exposed herself and like.
Fuck
Obviously, she is not emotionally stable. She is like she's not crazy, but she's like, the way she expresses some of her opinions is fucking wild.
No, that's the thing.
You know what I mean? It's
Fuck
like, I
that.
think of it, what if
Fuck
we have
that.
a woman president? What's she going to do? Be on her period and nuke
Hey,
the
hey,
fucking
hey,
Russians?
Hey,
Like,
No, it's gonna
Hillary
take
Swank.
turn or two.
2038.
Hey,
no, but look. Wait, Aquarius? Tuna smells. Zodiac signs are real, then
I'm
humans
sorry.
are mass produced
Anybody
akin
who
to them.
has left names Swank.
Okay, why don't you look up the definition of a Pisces, Kyle? I want you to look up a Pisces and tell me that's not an exact description of me. Emotional roller coaster. That's what a Pisces is. Emotional
Welcome to
roller coaster.
Cancer.
Cancers are too? See, I don't look up too many signs. I
Okay,
know.
Look, I'm Cancer,
So I'm
but
a
I'm also severely
I'm Sagittarius in the
ADHD.
night. Do you know about the actual dates? You're ADHD? Me too.
You too.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yes, I'm one of the few
I
that actually
have
kept ADHD after 18, just like
I
you.
have been looking into the fact that there is a chance that I'm odd HD, but it's slim.
Heck yeah, Brian.
But it's slim because like certain textures will fuck me up, and they're like, "Oh, that's autistic," and I'm like, "I thought I was just ADHD." The fuck are you talking about?
I've actually been thinking. No, you know what's crazy? I've actually been thinking about going and see, like, just diagnosing myself. You know, now I'm adult and it's my choice. I've been thinking about going to see if I'm a type of autistic, because
Dude,
you
I
can
don't
be
even
autistic
know
and
where I
never
got
know
that
it.
light.
You can be autistic and never know it in certain ways. Like, autism is so many
Dude,
different
that is
things,
the
and
most
it's like
awesome lighter
there's
ever.
certain things with me. I ain't gonna
Oh, yeah,
lie.
it's
That's like, bro.
That's
What?
right.
But I don't know where I got the hell I got that lighter, but damn, that is awesome.
Like, cause I could tell you, cause do you know what DMDD is?
No, you can actually make up all kinds of
DMDD is disruptive mood dysregulation disorder. I don't know if you know this. Okay, I'll explain. I don't know if you know this, but there's a thing most people don't know. You cannot be bipolar until you're 18. You have DMDD, disruptive mood dysregulation. You know how ADHD usually goes away with adults or sometimes rarely continues, right? So when DMDD continues, it becomes bipolar. So you can only be bipolar as an adult.
Hey, my generation, it was called mood swings.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying. I've seen so many comedians. Do you know Ralphie May?
No.
He's talking about finger banging. You look, there's this comedian called Ralphie May. He's talking about finger banging girls back in the day compared to nowadays. He's talking about he's like roasting like my generation.
That's why I have.
Hey, no bullshit. Go to Alabama.
You can't even throw anymore.
Right? Her and her fucking Daisy Duke fucking sister, right? Dressed me up.
When you laugh so much, you just can't laugh anymore. Hey, speaking of going to web, start reading that. Y'all want to know what's going on in my area right now? Y'all want to know what's about to come up? Hopefully I get called in. I'll tell the guys I'll cover all your shifts because I would love to have some money to go fuck off right now. Jim Butler days. I want y'all to do that. Google up Tonopah. I don't even care if people know where I live. It's a small town, and I got my 12 gauge, and I got my 9mm with a 17 round mag. We're chilling. Okay, look. Look up Jim Butler days, Tonopah, Nevada on Google. Okay, I'm about to be busy as fuck when I'm at work. Okay, tomorrow I might be slammed. Y'all might be seeing. Actually, I already think might. Y'all are. Tomorrow on my work stream, I'm going to be literally slammed the entire day. Like, I'm probably not going to be able to really read chat. I'm just warning y'all now. It's because during Jim Butler days, now Google won't really tell you this, but like, let's say our population's at 3,000 before Jim Butler days, because our it's variable on our population. Like, it'd be like 2,500 in the winter. And then like in the summer, it'll jump up to like 3,000, maybe 3,500, because there's a lot of work out here for the summer, like drilling and mining. Okay, now Jim Butler days comes around. If it's like 3,000 people in the town before Jim Butler days, we'll have 4,000 to 4,500 people in the town during Jim Butler days. So am I talking about all the families here in a house are packed in that house with the rest of their family coming into town for Jim Butler days? I'm talking every single fucking room and every single fucking motel in this goddamn town is literally fucking taken. Like, Jim Butler days is a giant holiday only in this town. And that's because Jim Butler days is like the town's holiday. So I'll explain it. Jim Butler days, there's this guy, this supposedly, okay, I can't say, but this is a story behind this town. Okay, it's a mining town. The story behind the town is Jim Butler, this guy Jim Butler was, traveling with a mule way back in the day, and his mule kicked a rock. Supposedly his mule started kicking a rock, like just stopped on the trail and started kicking a rock, and it was like a big hunk of fucking silver. And then come to find out, this was a place with a lot of silver, a lot of gold, and boom, became a mining town. Supposedly that's how the town was like made, was from Jim Butler. So that's why we have Jim Butler days. It's to celebrate the founding of the town. Kind of crazy. I don't know if that's actually how the town was found or not, but that's the story behind it. Just explain Jim Butler days to the chat. I probably sound like a crazy fucking conspiracy theorist.
It was all a hoax.
I told him, I was like, I don't know if that's actually how the town was found. I was like, but that's the story behind it, and that's why Jim Butler days is a thing.
Oh, let me hear this.
You don't know?
I know.
The mule kicking the rock with the silver. That's how the town is found. Well, that's how the town was made.
Jim Butler
was riding the mule.
was out in the desert. His mule was dying.
Hold on. Let me unplug. Hold on. Okay, I'm young. Okay, explain. What's your version of it? Okay. That's what I know. As far as I know, he was traveling and a mule kicked a fucking rock that had hella silver.
No, his mule was dying.
His mule was dying?
His mule was dying because they're on the desert. There's no water. And he went to kill the donkey. When he picked up the rock to kill the donkey, the rock was a piece of silver. And he went back to, he got out of the desert and then talked to business guys, and they took over this part of land. Tonopah was actually was an Indian area. It was an Indian reservation area. So it's like, that's how it was founded. So
Okay.
the white man. But in factual way, yeah. You know what I mean? The government basically came in.
Brian said Tonopah is known as Queen of the Silver Camps.
Yeah.
Kyle said, legend has it that Jim Butler was camping. This is what he looked up on Google.
Sure.
I'm assuming, because it's Kyle. Legend has it that Jim Butler was camping around Tonopah Spring in May 1900 when his burro wandered off. While chasing a jam, picked up a rock to throw at it and discovered some promised-looking ore.
Yeah, there you go.
So you see what I mean? There's so many stories behind it. But long story short is Jim Butler basically made the town a town with his mule somehow. And the reason this came up is I was just explaining to the chat how, like, if it's like 3,000 people living in this town, like before Jim Butler days, then during Jim Butler days, it's like probably like 3,500 to 4,000 people, depending on how popular it is. Because, yeah, Jim Butler days be pretty poppin' here. A lot of people go to jail on Jim Butler days, too. There's a lot of dickhead cops out here. They bring cops from fucking Pahrump just to double check the security. I think that's stupid. I hate those freaking motorcycle cops, bro. That come from Pahrump. They're fucking dicks.
They'll be out.
I know, they'll be out. They'll be out arresting every single fucking person they can. Fucking dicks. While the Tonopah cops like, hey, come on, bro. You know you can't do that. While the Pahrump cops like, what? No.
There's gonna be a lot of people running into this store to bail out. They're gonna be like, hide me,
bro. Oh, that's one thing that happens in that story here. I didn't tell y'all about when the one person I went to kindergarten with. I'm not gonna mention his name. Last name L, first name Joey. Last name L.
Okay.
When he came through the store, he ran in, went to the bathroom with Montana's car.
Yeah.
The silver Ford.
Yeah.
Parked at the pump, ran in the bathroom. None of us even seen him run out the back. He literally ran in the bathroom, running from the cops. Cops came in. He ran out that door, like jumped out the back door up here by the backstock area right here. And we didn't see him. Like we had to look at the camera to see, like, oh shit, yeah, because he like, what happened is like he ran in the bathroom and then like, okay, that's weird. Grab an ice back there, and then while we grab an ice, out that fucking door. Cops asked like, where'd he go? We seen him come in.
I have a little way too. I have another one good. There's one butler here, and
Oil up, W-O.
I won't say her name. I won't say her name, but this girl that we know, she got into a fight. She got into a fight down at the bar, and it was a bad one. It was a bad one. She beat this bitch instead of rocked her. Instead of she got in her car, took off that way, hit her car, and ran in here. And she comes up to me and she goes, "Hey, so I just got this bitch." She's like, "Awesome, I she's like, I can't go home because of those." So she's gonna hide in the back. I'm like, yeah. So I was like, okay.
This is why we lit over here. Y'all keep your mouth shut.
So he was like this. He's talking like this. What's going on? Why? She goes back there with the beard or the Red Bulls. Goes back there. She's sitting there chilling. And stuff cracks a fucking Red Bull and just sits back. It's sitting right there against our stocks. Like that, just chilling and stuff. And we go back there. We're like, hey, you all right? And stuff. And she's like, what's the pump going? They did. They left and they came here. And they're like, is she here? We're like, what do I got? And stuff, and then she got to be with it. It's like 5 in the morning. She comes out and she's like, "All right, you guys, thank you so much." All right, so she's like,
"Oh yeah."
She goes, "I'm gonna get my car and I'm going home." So I'm like, "All right." Yeah, I want to say her name, but you know who it is, so it's like, she's awesome. So she came in here, and I'm expecting to see her here.
Is there someone you chill with?
Yeah, she's cool.
C?
She got into a fight.
Starts with a C?
No, no. Stop calling me.
I was gonna say, it sounds like some shit she would do.
I'm sure that
She's a bet. No, she'd probably fight them. She'd be like, bet.
Oh, yeah. This year. She has a hit list. It's like, wow.
A hit list?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
You told me if I didn't see her, that's just she that she's at. So tell her, I'm coming at you. And I'm like,
Oh, no.
What's
You're like, well, let me see the video.
Honey is trained in MMA. Honey is trained in MMA. Like that Piper girl, she's trained in MMA. And it's
Honey?
like, yeah, I've seen her fight. She has fights where she's actually got in the ring, bro, like, like actually fought, she, like got down. And I was like, what the fuck? And that's why when she told, she's like, you see that, man? She's like, you see her walking, you tell her, but I'm coming. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, damn, God.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I was like, oh, she got hit.
Dude, when I was in school, she's fucking bad.
And then one other year, we had a guy and a girl fight and stuff here in the store. And so we were like, hey, take that shit outside. We were all fighting outside, got in the car, and we're beating each other up in the car and stuff. And we were like,
In the car?
yeah, we were like,
Who the fuck fights inside a car?
bro, that's baby mama shit. Like she had him up against the door. Like up against, I was going like this, bro. I come out and go, is he alright? Like, you know what I mean? I come around the corner.
Like, this bitch knocking this man
Yeah,
out.
he's trying to get and I come up to the door and I'm like, hey bro, you alright? And stuff, and he's like this. He's like pushes through. He looks at me, yeah, we're fine, and they start taking off, and they stop right there. And stuff, and she just starts fucking again, and stuff. I was like, oh, yeah.
I always never got witness that. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'd be able to help myself from videoing that first thing.
This was in the day. This was all stuff that was like, it would be the weekend. Grant shift. It would be the weekend. Yeah, it would be the weekend and shit. Or it would be like this, Friday night. It would be
Looking
Friday
for
night.
a second job now. I was gonna quit and find a new job, and I said, nah.
Yeah, we lost Grant, and that was really rough.
I was pretty upset over the fucking. I was like, damn.
And you
I've
know,
been waiting like almost 2 years for a register spot.
to be fair,
But at the same time, the way I think of it is,
no,
that's the only thing Mikey can do. He wouldn't be able to do the shifts I do.
To be really fair about this,
I already know about it. No, you're
Yeah.
good. That's not your fault.
Because whenever it went
I already know. Mikey explained to me. You called him trying to find Jason, yeah.
Yeah, and it was something where it was like Tony said, we just moved very fast. It was like
That's the way he told me too. He was like, I apologize. He's like, I didn't think of you. Like, I was just like rushing to find someone because the weekend's like coming.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. So and then I'll be covering this weekend, and I don't know how we're doing. I don't know if Mikey's coming in for training or not. I don't know how this is going. I know he trained with Oscar, but when I train him, I have to show him everything. Like, huh? No, I don't. Walking past. We were on front lawns out here. We were smoking. The band pulls up, and this guy gets out, and he's like, "What you guys doing?" We were smoking and stuff. He goes, "Hey, man, you guys are getting high?" Or what? I'm like,
we're at 2%.
And he goes to the
Damn. My phone's at 2.
He goes to Iceland. He works for Iceland.
Time is it? 5. Alright, I'm out of here. Later. I'm still coming up. You still there, Brian?
Hey. Right?
Yeah, but I gotta go right now because I work at noon.
Alright. Have a good night, man. Hey, take care. That's it. Sorry about the mess, man.
You're all good.
Give me a second.
Appreciate the ride. Yep, okay. I'm on my way up in Apple, right? So I'll be there soon. Oh, you're good. Don't worry, I'm not tripping on it. Yeah, don't worry.
What the fuck? Where the hell are my keys? There they are. Lower, right?
Yeah, 450. Uppers.
Uppers. Okay.
So I don't know if you know Brian. Dad texted me. He told me that he's gonna be here either today or tomorrow. I texted him back and I told him if you can try to make it Saturday, because today I work noon to midnight. But Dad's gonna be coming through either today or tomorrow. Well, my dad, your brother. I'll specify, but I'm pretty sure you already know that. I know you know damn well I'm not talking about Papa. Everyone fact, Curly.
Just for a second. Yeah, we're gonna sleep.
Good night, Kyle. Am I awake still? I don't know. Like I said, my sleep schedule's like fucked, y'all. Y'all gotta understand, like, I've always been a late night, like, gamer. And then, on top of that, like, now that I work where I work and have been, like, I always expect to randomly get called in for, noon to midnight. And then, sometimes I'll work, like, midnight to noon. And then I'll go to sleep and I have to be back at 8 p.m. like the same day to do the coolers. So like my sleep schedule is fucked. It's like the only way I sleep is when my body gets tired. You're on Hayes' sleep schedule, Kyle? You're on my sleep schedule? Not facts. You kind of been going to bed like every time you've gotten off. Like I've been in bed like an hour later these days, so.
I don't think I'm driving that fucking horribly, considering I'm driving it slow.
We'll probably driven a lot worse because I didn't even realize if you were swerving or not. So I'm sure you're fine because I've driven pretty drunk and had to pull over and had homies like, yo, I ain't driving. Like, fuck this.
I've had that happen. The first time I got high, where are you at?
Right here's perfect, actually. Right here's perfect.
High. But first time I got high, I was like, oh fuck, I was on the highway and I looked
Did you see
in
slow
my rearview
motion?
mirror and I went all the way like that and fucking went 3 lanes over.
Oh, fuck. He was glued to the left, just looking that way.
Right?
Alrighty. Thank you for the ride. I appreciate it, brother.
No
You need another smoke?
Huh?
You need another smoke? You got some?
I got some.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. I mean, anything for the ride. Yep. Have a good night, brother. Well, good morning. It's literally turning daylight outside. I should have grabbed a beer. Oh, I have shots. I don't need a beer. I literally have shots. Brian, I'm here. Perfect timing. This tango is perfect timing, huh? I don't remember his name. He used to work at Super Bald. It's almost like your old Mazda. He's a bald dude. Little red truck. Kind of drunk as fuck, but not so drunk where I wouldn't take a ride from him. I could tell he'd been drinking, but he even said so. He's like, sorry. He's like, I've been drinking a lot, but I don't think I'm driving that bad. And I looked at him, I was like, bro, like, honestly, I didn't notice any swerving if you did, so you're fine. Like, I fucking drove in way too fucked up and had to pull over. No, 100%. But at the same time, I'm passenger. I'm in no worries.
You know that
I don't drink and drive.
you know that the street dance starts at noon today, and it goes all the way to midnight.
The street dance?
Yeah, it normally starts not till
noon to midnight. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear my fucking luck. The street dance is noon to midnight. Guess what time I work?
Noon
to midnight. Fucking bullshit, bro. Bro, I'm gonna tell my roommate to go fucking live stream the night. Oh my god, I should tell my roommate to go fucking live stream on my phone for me. The street dance. My phone's at 1, by the way. It could just cut out anytime. So I'm gonna just say it right now. Good night, y'all. W stream. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it. I'm gonna just say all the goodbyes now because it's gonna happen. You want a shot with me? They're half shots basically. It's 20%, not 40%.
Why?
They're bitch shots basically.
What is it?
It's like it's a pineapple upside down cake shot. But they're good. You don't even need to taste it. They're not rough. I mean, warm. They're in this bag. Wherever it is.
I talked to Nick, and he said,
Bye, chat later, y'all. Wait, it doesn't have to end. Can I plug this in?
Yeah, plug it into that charger right there.
Okay, y'all. My uncle saved me. I can plug it in. It's the other kind of charger.
What?
It's the other kind.
Oh, okay. Here.
Here, I'll plug that back in after I plug this in. Yeah, we're going to get copyrighted, but I don't care. Y'all can hear the music, right?
No.
My phone's at 1. It's about
plug this into here.
Okay. And then plug this into here.
And it should work.
Boom. I barely sleep once I stay up till 6:30 a.m. I'm barely about to sleep, bro. Like, I work.
Look, I gotta work at 8 in the morning. I'm getting no sleep.
You work at 8?
Yeah.
Fuck, I thought I was fucked. Okay, but how many hours shift?
Huh?
How many hours?
Well,
8 till like what?
Till
2?
No, till whenever I'm done.
But like it's not like no 12 hours.
I'm trying not to get because I think that I have to recertify here, and so as soon as they find out, my rent goes by what. My
30-year income.
So I'm gonna have to. I'm not trying. Like I'm gonna get in there, do my work, get out instead of trying to
I hate that shit too. That's what I hate about it. That's the only reason I've never lived here because it's like they want to charge you a third of your income. Like is insane, you know? Like
not really that much. Think about it. It's actually.
I mean, yeah, if you think about it, it's not really that much. But if you want to go for a good job, you're getting gypped compared to other places.
Yeah, right.
If you're making $4,000 a month, if you're making, if I get a register position, I'll be making $4,000 a month.
Somebody told me that I'm making under minimum wage because minimum wage is $13 an hour, and I was like, what?
No.
I'm only making $12.50.
No, it's $12.50. They lied to you. Someone else tried to tell me that shit too, and I told them it's in. I brought a bag here.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, where?
Hold on, see. We can hear it? Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna just unplug the mic. Yeah, I was gonna say I brought it in. I brought some chip and dip too.
I just want to cheese. Like for
I don't know how this will taste together.
Okay.
My sleep schedule is always so fucked. I'm always asleep by 6, 7, 8. No, it's been fucked because like all these days, like when I end the stream at 2 or 3 in the morning, y'all ain't understand. I'll end the stream at 2 or 3 in the morning and lay in bed from like 2 to like 7, 6, sometimes 8. Until I finally fall asleep. That's why I'm never streaming till like 2, 3. Because I'm not waking up till like 2, 3 in the afternoon. I try to go to sleep, bro. Going to bed, but I haven't meant sleep, cuzzy. I'll try. It's not going to be the best sleep. I'm going to regret this at work tomorrow, but... What else are you supposed to do when you're not even tired, bro? Like, it's just I have to wait for my body to get tired. That's how my body works. And it's like, this is how it goes. Like, it don't matter where I am. When I'm ready for sleep, my body tells me, and I go home and I go to bed. Perfect example, when we hit that jackpot on that casino stream, and I still didn't gamble a little bit, and now I know we're just like, you know what, I'm kind of down to just take our wins. We're tired. Perfect example. Like, once I'm ready for bed, I'm ready for bed, but until then, I'm not. W. Carly. That means Carly's about to be out of here too, y'all. W. Carly's well, because you already know. Her man's going to bed. That means it's her bedtime too. Ready to get your ass whooped in darts or what?
I'm ready. Oh, just no. You're gonna get whooped on this time.
Oh yeah? You sure? Because I literally kicked both
got
you
it.
and my dad's ass last time.
I was more nervous about the whole thing. You know what?
Oh, your brother making you nervous.
Yeah, you know why?
So you can't be your nephew with your brother around? That's your excuse?
That's not true. Oh, I'm just gonna pipe it up and then let my actions.
Serious?
I'm gonna let my actions up. Jim Butler Days 2025.
Jim Butler Days 2025. Cheers.
Hey.
Yeah, when they're warm, they're not that smooth. But
Guess who
they're
stopped
not
by?
bad, you know?
Guess who stopped by and visited me yesterday?
Dale?
Robin Zadell. She's been gone for
She's alive?
She's been gone for over a year. She's in Peru. She got her shit together.
Did she actually?
Yeah, no,
she's off drugs. She's like taking care of her kid.
No, her kid.
She didn't have her kid still.
Her kid turns 8. Had graduated to it yesterday. She's 18. Okay, so I decided.
I hope she's not a little brat like she used to be.
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
I don't know. I tried to get literally, like, what's crazy is I was like, I don't know how old I was. I don't know our age difference, but I know she was like 16. So this is like 2 years ago. Okay, so yeah, she just graduated from high school.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so I was what, 22, maybe 21. She was like 15, 16, and I seen one of her front teeth looking like one of my front teeth. Okay, starting to black out.
Oh, all that candy.
And I told her. I was like, look, as a friend, I was like, and since I grew up with you and we were literally playing with each other as fucking toddlers, like person to person, like, look at my teeth. No. I was like, and I straight told her, I was like, you know, like, when you were growing up, I thought you were fucking cute. Now, you know, I'm an adult. You're not even an adult. I can't think like that anymore. I was like, but take care of your teeth, because you're like, you're going to be very beautiful when you grow up if you take care of your teeth. That's what I told her. And I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while, but she got like pretty upset instead of taking it as, you know, a homie that grew up with her. Because I told her, I was like, look, you're going to be fucking cute as shit. I was like, I used to like you, and then, you know, we both grew up. We hadn't seen each other in years. By the time we see each other again, you know, I'm an adult. You're still a minor, you know. It's like different at that point, you know. But I told her, I was like, you need to take care, like, don't let your teeth go bad. Like, you're going to be really beautiful when you grow up. And she just got mad, and I was like, I was just trying to tell you as a friend. We knew each other for years.
When I first told you, start to take care.
I know you told me the same shit, and I didn't listen. That's why I tried to tell. I want to tell
And same
Lucian
with
too. Same with
Lucian.
Lucian.
Lucian's already happened. The Lucian. it's already
Steven's got
started.
good teeth.
It's already started. No, they're all three of them.
Steven?
Yeah, they don't have good teeth.
Luke?
None of them
Adam?
none of them brush
Well,
when growing
why?
up.
It's because don't fucking make them.
Huh?
It's because Steph don't fucking make them. I'm not trying to talk shit on him.
I mean,
I don't like Kevin.
I told him.
I don't like Kevin.
Well, I don't.
I like him, but I don't like how he acts.
I know. I tolerate him,
I tolerate him, yeah.
but that's what, he's kind of a dictator and he treats you like shit.
I don't know anything about. Oh shit! Let me see some pictures. Is that my dad?
Where this right here? Yeah, that's him when he was young.
Hold on. Let me post.
Look at you.
Okay, y'all gonna see me and my dad pictures. Y'all ready? Look at me. Wait, look at me.
There's you, Grandpa, and me.
Y'all see me, right? Y'all ready to see some pictures? Some family pictures? Alright. I got y'all. This is me. Ready? How old is my dad in that picture?
I think he's like 16.
Okay, that makes more sense because no face hair. Imagine me without the face hair. Okay, because that's literally a spitting image of me like when I was 16.
Here's you
bro.
when you're.
That's my dad. 16.
You should take a picture of that too, so you got it.
I'll take pictures later.
Here's
Or after
you.
the
Show that
stream.
picture.
This is me. I remember that hoodie. Hold on, let me think. I was like 12, 13 in this. This is like when I started smoking weed. Look at my little ass. Bro. Brother. Let's see what else.
All right,
Oh my gosh, my grandma.
No. Here's the picture you want to take.
What?
Here's a picture of you busting a cap in someone's ass.
Me busting the cap. Look, me as a baby. I'm ready to fucking pull that blick at 2 years old, bro. Don't fuck with me, bro. I'm on that shit, bro. Don't fuck with me.
Take a picture.
I can't. I'm on live stream.
Oh.
Kyle, take a picture. Take a screenshot. I'm ready to pull a blick on you, fucking toddler. Already gangsta.
There's you again over here. Up here, Cody?
Fuck that one. That's just a cute little baby pic. I don't want that one. On my live stream. I'll take a picture of that for myself.
Here's me.
Here's you.
Me, Grandpa, and you.
Me and my grandpa. You, me, and my grandpa when I'm a baby. It's my uncle, me, and my gramps. Cool pics. Okay.
And then there's another picture of you. One or two of them over there somewhere. There's that one in the corner.
Oh yeah, this one.
And then there's
There's
another
me,
one.
like probably like kindergarten, first grade type of time.
And then the one, second one from the top's you and Papa. I think he's holding. I think that's you.
Where?
Him. Oh no, that's Jeff over there. Never mind.
Where's my grandma? I
There's
wanna
you
see
and
my grandma.
Lucian.
Where's some pictures?
There's Lucian.
Cool, my dad. Probably like what, 30s? 30s? Like dad's 30s, you're like high 20s, it looks
No,
like.
dude, that's probably like when your dad's like 40 and I'm like 30.
No way.
Yeah. That was taken here in Tonopah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Let's see what else. There's Papa.
That's Papa?
That's Grandpa, yeah.
Oh my
You think
god.
that's it? Come over here. Look at this one. This
No,
one will blow your mind, dude.
No way you got the picture of Robin.
Come here. Come here. That's Papa before he went to Vietnam.
I've seen his pictures when he was in military. He looked like a buff motherfucker. You know
Here
who,
he's like he doesn't look
like
buff at all.
like
He's
honestly,
skinny.
like looking at Jeff looks a lot like Papa did when he was younger.
Yeah.
100%. Like looking at all pictures, I never seen Papa younger. Never seen before old fat Pop, you know. But looking at old
Old fat
pictures,
Pop.
Jeff is like 100% like pretty much a spitting replica of Papa when he was in the military. A little more fat, a little less muscle, Papa. You know. Papa used to be tall, did he not? Papa was tall, right?
No, he's never tall.
He's just
He's
big.
always been short.
He
No,
was-
here's like that's
he was
before Vietnam.
bulky.
That's holding. I think that's he was holding who was he holding that? Maybe Christina or something? I don't know. Here's a picture that Papa sent me on his birthday
Cool piece.
with Christina. Okay, there's his daughter. That's Christina's daughter. Daughter number 1. There's daughter number 2. And there's Papa.
That's Sydney.
Look at Papa.
That's Papa. Yo, Papa, you're balding, brother.
He's getting old.
He's getting old.
I mean,
he's almost 80.
I know, but look at his plate of food. He's got a whole pizza in front of him.
I love him. Look, this is my grandpa.
And then there's Christina.
Y'all, look.
Right.
Look at Papa. Happy ass man. Got a whole pizza in front of him. He's a happy camper.
On his birthday. He's got a best grandpa shirt on.
Best grandpa shirt.
He's getting old though.
Who is this?
He's slow.
That's one of the twins?
Yeah, that's the 2 twins. And
yeah,
then
the 2 twins.
There's Sydney.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's what I was going to say. Damn, Sydney has glasses now? What the hell? Why? That's my Christina.
That's Christina. That's her husband. And those are the twins. And that's Papa.
Yeah.
That was just on his birthday on May.
Dude, the twins grew up. What the fuck? I remember literally.
I watched this girl,
bro,
dude. She does that dancing really fast that the Irish people do, the line dancing.
That's so weird to see. You don't understand. I remember. You do understand. You too. I literally remember holding both of those 2 fucking girls sitting next to Papa as a fucking baby. They're about to be out of school type shit.
Well, they're in high school.
Yeah, they're about to be out of school type shit.
Yeah, I think they're
like 16. Yeah, like what the fuck, dude?
Crazy, huh?
Where the fuck did you get that, buddy? Holy shit!
The wine bottle?
Yeah. It's not an ordinary fucking. He said the wine bottle like it's a normal fucking bottle. Did you drink that?
No.
I was gonna say you're nuts. Just call the roommate, be like, "Hey, you want to cover me something?" That hurts. Dude.
Yeah, not on Butler, dude. I wouldn't try that.
Nah, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. He's in training.
There's Cody and his baseball pitcher. Oh, look on him. I'm a baseball. There's me thinking I'm a Slim Shady.
Slim City?
There's you at the mom's watering.
I remember that. That's my earliest memory. I literally remember this.
Oh,
Isn't
and
that crazy?
You need to get off Father's Day.
How old was I? Isn't that crazy?
I don't know.
I literally remember that.
I didn't live here when they took that, but they are having a fishing derby this year. They posted bulletins now all around town.
I'm off Sundays.
And it's on Sunday. I'm off
every Sunday.
I'm going to be out there Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night. And come back Tuesday after the evening. And then I'll work on Wednesday.
I could, I'd be down. Actually, I'd do a live stream even too. I have a big ass portable charger. It takes like 10 hours to charge, but I'd charge
right there?
I could charge my phone like 5 times to full charge from 0.
You don't need to worry about that. See, this here is the solar charger. You stick it out in the sun, and it charges all day long.
Boom. We live stream a fucking like 2-3 day.
There's me with what's her name from Silver Peak. I was all kissing on her. Miss me in Oregon, dude, with black hair. I dyed my hair black. It was funny.
I did that one time, never again.
There's your dad. When he was a truck driver.
That was like when you first started truck driving.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because that's not the dad, like, when I was on his lap. I never seen
There's Angelina when she get right, I think before she got married, actually. Because I don't know who that guy is with her. I don't think that's.
Oh my god, I forgot you used to have a ponytail too. Yes, sir. Look at my hair.
Your hair's getting long, bro.
Yeah, I'm ready to cut it.
I'm ready to cut it. It's fucking shit.
How do fucking girls do this shit? How did you do it? Fuck that, bro. Bunch of bullshit.
Well,
I will not make a ponytail out of my hair. That's why I hate it. I will not tie my hair up. Period. I don't give a fuck if it starts knotting up in every single fucking spot.
There's you in front of a Christmas tree.
Before I put my
there's you in front of a Christmas tree. There's another busting a cap in your ass picture I have right here, but she's covering it up. There, Laura. That chick became a cop here in town. Here's your dad. I think that's a truck driving picture, actually. I don't think you recognize any of this. There's Papa. So like some baby was born, I don't know who. Probably, that's probably Christina's holding. He adopted me and Nick and Angelina. Here's my shirt. 419 and Node. And
I love that shirt. That's still population.
That's me holding Christina when I was a little boy. That's like an old fucking picture, dude. I was like 6 years old or something, I guess. Yeah, I think me and Christina are about 4 years apart. That's me at Mom Grandma's house with my Patriots hat on. I don't know, look like I was tweaking out or something. I don't know. It's funny. Little birdies.
Fake or real?
What's a real?
You ever seen my main one?
Your which one?
The one I
The
always.
shotgun?
No, my one I always carry around.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
The one with the red dot?
Yeah. There's Mom and Nick.
I need a new battery for it though. That's the thing. Like my red dot has been dead forever. It's just like, but I don't need it, bro. Like when I the self defense.
There's me. This is me, and this is you as a like just at. I mean, you weren't even a week old, I don't think, when they came up to to Oregon to see me. And my hair was blonde then, and that's when we first met. Nick brought like they came up to see me and brought you as a baby. She stunk, man. Because she was bleeding the whole time, and she wasn't holding you right. Like your head was doing this. I was like, you got to hold the back of his head, guys. So I was like, I was worried about you. And then, you know, when you got back here, they were like, look at that nose. Oh my God. Me and Carl Schuler. Me and I can't remember who. Me and the guy from there's me and Matt Lemon. Me and what's her name? Jason Lehman. There's Jason. What's Jason? You know Jason, your friend Jason Lehman. There's his dad, and Jess Parker and me when I first moved here. That's his dad. That guy's gay. He was like, that's what he was. Now he lives in Clement Falls. There's me with some kind of knife. That's when I lived on Jackson Street, dude. Oh my God. There's me and what's his name? He lives right behind your work, Maya. He doesn't look like that now. He's bigger than that. Slim Shady. Me and a waitress. Me and a dog. Me and another. That's a casino. Me and Jason Apodaca. Me and Mom, when I was a waiter at the States House. Me and Cindy Richards, which is Jason's mom. And there's Jason, and there's his sister. I can't remember. I can't remember how old they were. Krista, that's her name. Yeah, Krista.
She lives here too.
Yeah, I know. There's me with the guy caregiver for both those guys are dead now. Me and Big Lisa. Me and Paul and
God damn.
those two people are dead.
He is blue ass fucking guy.
Because he had fucking contacts in.
Okay.
That was Lee Hayes. There's me. There's Arian. One of the few pictures.
Arian Hill?
Yeah. One of the few pictures I have of him. Dude, there's me. And that guy's a murderer. He killed a woman here and like killed her and left her in the bathtub for 3 days. That literally happened. That guy was a freak. He was a pill popper. He was always coming over trying to get pills and stuff. There's me and the old maintenance guy from here when I lived in the lower apartments. There's me and Cindy Richards. Wait, who is it? No, Cindy Richards' mom or something like that. Me and Big Joe. Me and that guy was Alex Crisp, and the other guy is I can't remember his name. His grandma's house. Craziness, man. I wish that things could go back to normal. Like back in the day, people had cameras and took pictures, and people made photo albums. They don't do that anymore. Everyone just has photos on their phones.
Bruh.
What?
How you do?
How you do what?
Fuck long hair, bro.
It gets annoying after a while, huh?
Yeah. Like I'm literally like eating my own hair, bro. It's so dumb, bro.
Good old days. Christian was such a cute baby. There's me and Papa when my hair was like, I don't even know what kind of haircut you call that. I had black roots because I came back here after I had that black hair in Oregon, and I was like, I'm not gonna dye it black anymore. So I dyed it blonde, so that's how it came out. But look how big my head is compared to Papa's head. Like he's huge. His head's like 2 times the size of my head. There's Grandma. I think that's you. I'm not sure. So she's holding. There's Nick and where's the truck driver. There's me with my blonde and dark hair. Like it's weird. There's me in that little house on Jackson Street with I forget her name. There's Topper. There's Squeaker. There's Cindy Richards and Jason Williams. There's me and Arian.
The dude that gave
That's
me a ride,
Joey.
but
That's Joey.
Jamie, guy gave me a ride almost looks kind of like that.
That's a guy from Portland. That's Joey.
No, yeah,
that's,
I know. But
that's Joey Lewine when he was a little kid. And that's who's that? I think that's Steve. That's Steven. That's Steven. That's Joey. That's me and Arian. Crazy, huh? There's Angelina with her penguin. We all got big old fuzzy slippers for Christmas. That's Jeff. Same Christmas.
she had a fucking penguin.
Oh, she loved penguins, so I always got her penguins. One year, I thought I was
stuffed animal.
yeah, it's not a real penguin.
I thought you meant like a real penguin.
One year I thought I'd be cute, and so I got her a little penguin, and I put an egg under it to be cute, and I mailed it to her. Well, it didn't get to her until like 3 weeks later, and it fucking had broken open, and so it stunk, and it was all fucking. It was just not a good idea. So don't ever send eggs in the mail.
I would never do that.
Well, I had good intentions in mind. There's Christina when she was before she graduated high school, and because she got big and fat after she had kids. But when she was in high school, she was beautiful. There's me and you. That's when I first got back here, and I came back from Washington or Oregon, and I was living at the OK Corral, and you weren't an infant. I mean, you were still a baby, but. And there's Nick.
I love you, Dad, but why?
Why what?
Sure wish I finished training.
You sure wish what?
Sure wish I finished training.
Training?
Sure, Swift.
Yeah.
Sure wish I finished training.
Oh.
The worst trucking company on the planet.
There's
highest accident rate
there's
and lowest pay.
Tuesday's Kid Chance. That's when he was a baby.
I'm gonna fuck with Chance. I've seen all kinds of baby pics to you.
With Brian Carter. There's Mom and Nick. There's Mom and Nick. There's Mom in her bed at her house on Globe Mall or whatever. No, that was Dad's shoot. What was that called?
Golden Mountain.
Golden Mountain, that's it.
Yep.
That's her in her bed. There's mom. I don't know. That's not you. I don't think that she's holding. I think that's when she went and visited somebody else, and that's somebody else's baby. Like that might be.
She never asked her hair when I was alive.
Really? That's Cam. That's
Well, that's when I was a baby.
That's
and I
Cameron.
remember.
Or that not Cameron. That's Angelina's husband. No, that's Cameron. The one that became a cop. That's right. Crazy, dude.
Yeah, my cousin that became a cop and then got shot.
Yeah, and then there's his sister. What's her name? Alyssa.
Alyssa.
There's Nick.
Yeah, better not show.
This is a
tag.
picture of Nick when he was locked up in Catalina Mountain Juvenile Institution. There's mom, dad, Jeff, Angelina, Christina, and Nick's. Where am I in this fucking picture? I'm not in the picture.
It's me on a mule. Hold on, let me show the chat.
You know that Mule Days is going on right now in Bishop, right?
Here's me on a donkey.
There's Papa, Christina, Angelina, Christina again.
Oh, I
Jeff.
don't want to show my chat the rest of my family members. I'm the ugly one, bro.
Shut up.
I'm the ugly fucker, bro.
You look at that picture. I just love this picture because that's my friend Clayton. So I put that sticker on there. Oh no, not again, because I'm drinking. But I like the shirts I was wearing. So we all cut them like in the '80s and shit to look cool. And I had long hair too there, like really long hair. There's Nick holding you when he first got to Oregon. Crazy. There's Nick is a like like really young.
Bro, that looks like me.
We had goats.
My dad. Like literally compare my dad as a kid. Me as a kid.
Yeah, now look at my mom. Look at her hair. She had an afro, dude.
How did mom even have an afro? She's white as fuck. I love her to death.
She permed it or something like that. There's Angelina with more penguins that she got for Christmas. There's Jeff. Christina got a dog, Jeff. There's Nick with his cubby outfit on. There's you. I don't know whose cat that is, but look at the size of that fucking cat behind you. Holy shit. That's a fat cat, dude. Cat's bigger, almost as big as you, if not bigger. I think that's a cat. There's you with your trying to eat something. I don't know what, but you were trying to eat something there. Like, I'm going to eat this, my sleeve. Angelina, there's dad. There's Angelina. There's Christina. There's mom on the phone. Dude, look at how mom looked when she was really young. That's crazy. Really young, and then at the end of her years.
Oh my god. Come on. Here's my grandma, y'all. My grandma, me, Steven, and Lucian.
Yeah. Adam wasn't born yet.
Yeah. It's like what? It's probably like 6 years, 5 years before she died. I was probably like 10, 11 in that picture, I think.
Yeah, you're probably about 11 there. Yeah. 11, 12. Well, Lucian was already, so I don't know.
Look at Steven though. Steven's 21, I'm 24.
Right.
So.
Okay. 24, 21, yeah, he was 18, so, yep. There's Angelina as a little kid. Angelina grew up. Angelina on top of Mama Goat that we killed and ate. So he made me eat her, my pet. It's so horrible. Nightmare.
Y'all heard fuck.
You know what's funny is that all my sisters, all their husbands are bald. What does that say about the girls in the Hyden family?
You're like bald dudes, bro.
Or they drive them to go bald because Tony would. He's bald now, but he wasn't all the way bald. He just started. When people are starting to go bald, they decide to start shaving all the time. because it's cooler, then you can't actually see that they're going bald, I guess, or something. Tony. There's you and Stephen Lucian again. There's mom and it's grandma and grandpa making out or something like that. I can't remember. There's you at some birthday party you had here in town. You had a birthday party, and that I don't know who those other people were.
No,
Yeah.
that's me.
Yeah.
That's Alyssa. That's Jake.
Oh.
And that's Melanie.
Really?
Yeah, that's in Virginia. What? That's definitely Jake right there.
Okay. There's some more pictures of Nick. Look at his hair when he was a little kid. Long there. There's Nick again. There's Nick as a choir boy. And then there's Jeff as a little kid. And there's Jeff as a little kid getting on the bus. There's Mom and Nick and Otis Pomotis. There's you trying to be cool. Remember that outfit you had?
Mm-mm.
You don't remember?
Oh, yeah. Me and my grandma. And then my grandma, my Otis Pomotis. I miss Otis. R.I.P. to Otis and grandma.
That's Nani and Papa. You never met them. There's Mom. And, like, these are all family members that I didn't really know that lived in California. Uncle Dave and Uncle Michael. There's Jeff. There's Jeff all grown up. And I think that's his kid she's holding. There's Jeff and eating. He's eating some kind of pheasant or bird. There's Jeff. No, that's Nick. That's Nick. That's Jeff. That's Nick. That's Jeff. And then we have there's another picture of Nick. Oh, that one's Nick. Is there choir boy again? And then that's Nick right there too. A little kid. I was able to get all these photos, after Mom died. Nobody else seemed to wonder that. That was weird.
You know what to think of it?
Huh?
Looking at those pictures.
Yeah.
You know how trippy it must have been for like Papa and Mom
There's Jesse
to raise me after raising Dad. Like, dude, I would literally like look like an identical twin.
Right.
Like the only difference is the fucking quality of the picture, dude.
There's you and Papa when we went camping once. We went to Mammoth Lakes.
That's when the bear.
Yeah, that's right.
I remember that bear.
There's the camper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember waking up scared as shit.
There's
telling my grandma.
There's the boys at Sportsman's Park.
And my and Mom just was like, shh.
Yeah.
Don't talk. Because you just hear the bear fucking ripping through cans in the fucking back of the truck.
Not me. I was passed out. I remember I drank all that beer and pissed all around the tent because they don't like. I heard they wouldn't. These are all just different people at the fish out there fishing with me. I think. There's what's the name of that dog? Elsie. What's the name of that dog? It's Jeff's graduation picture. There's a bunch of us out there camping. There's me. There's Mom's house in her red truck. That's when she first moved into that house. Look how there was no grass at all because when she moved in, there was no grass anywhere around it. And then she started watering and stuff and changed the property into like, because she had a garden out there and all the flowers and shit. I went out to go see Mike Fox and I had him drive by Dad's house. And dude, none of those rose bushes there's no roses out there. So they're not watering it or something.
She repainted the house.
Hmm?
She repainted the house after she moved in.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was blue when she moved in.
Yeah.
Why? She liked blue. Why was she changing?
Because after a while paint starts peeling and shit.
Yeah, no.
There's your dad. There's me in that tent. That's me as a little kid hanging off the balcony. That's the beach right there. That's San Marcos Pass. I'm like, I wasn't even 10 years old then. There's Otis Pomotis. Otis.
Otis.
Dude, isn't it funny how Cookie's fucking whole head's white?
Dude, let her.
I was like, what the fuck have you been doing to this dog?
You must have been stressing her out.
There's another picture with you in the yard. There's Otis Pomotis close up. He's got blue eyes too, though.
No.
Yeah.
That's the reflection.
Well,
We have
whatever.
brown eyes.
There's me with my hair tied back and my big ass fucking nose. There's Robin out there. Yeah, one of the fishing things. Aaron O'Donnell. There's Dad's camper. Fishing derby. I don't know who that shit is. Dude, that was Aaron O'Donnell took this picture because it looks just like the picture of one of the albums. Like literally, it has this picture in the background. He wrote corn on there, but that's on the picture. It looks just identical to that. There's me and some people out there fishing. John Fox. Look at John Fox. He looks so young. There's me and my Heckle and Jekyll slippers, and you and
Papa.
Yep. Fishing derby. Chad Bradley smoking a bong. There's you. And I don't know who that was. Oh, yeah. I put the sticker on here. What does it say? What does that say? What does it say? Oh, you can't say it out loud, huh? Probably not, 'cause if you're live streaming.
No, I can.
I can't see that small.
Come here and fuck me.
Is that what it says?
Come over here and fuck me.
That's what it looks like you're saying in here. That's Jason's mom, Squeaker. She lives in Toronto.
I know.
She finally wrote me back because I send her Christmas cards and birthday cards every year, and she finally sent me one back. She's like, "I finally answered you after all these years." I was like, "Ah." There's Mike Fox holding his beer. John Fox.
You remember when I
That old lady that I was dating, dude.
You remember when I hooked Becky in the ear?
I think that's what's your friend's name that was Mike's son?
Casey.
Is that Casey right there?
Yeah! Sweet!
Education.
We'll back later.